Greetings, everyone. Hi, it's me, Ms.Blue, the Oracle. Now, as you know, we are about to dive into Planet Remix. And as we get ready to get into the cipher, I do want to let you know that it is Planet Remix, and a lot of times we cover adult content. So at this time, if you have anyone who's a minor, I would suggest that you put your headset on or get yourself in a place where you can enjoy your time on Planet Remix. But until then, put the babies out, do what you need to do so we can be responsible while knowing our magic. This show, this information, we dive into a lot of things that are adult content. And so therefore, if you are a minor, I want you to stop what you're doing right now. And I definitely want you to get your parent or your guardian's consent before diving into the remix. Well, enjoy. Enjoy the share. Yeah, and keep knowing your magic. We just gotta be responsible while growing up on planet Earth. Peace and greetings, soul family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in to Planet Remix Radio. I am your host, of course, Ms.Blue, the Soulful Oracle. Peace and greetings, soul family. Oh my goodness. Wow. How are we all feeling? How are we all doing? How are we all feeling?
And I definitely want to check in with you all and make sure that you can hear me nice and loud and clear. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in to Planet Remix Radio. So glad that you all could join us here live on this day. Let's do a sound check. I want to make sure that you all can really hear me. We have some things we need to talk about with all of this powerful energy that is here. So, as we get ready to get ourselves nice and situated, I want to welcome you in, let you know the Blue Room is open. Gonna give you those cosmic directions so you can find your way on over. Yeah, find your way on over to the Blue Room. Very simple. You're gonna come over to, ooh, y'all listen. You're gonna come, you're gonna find your way on over by coming over to YouTube. And once you get to YouTube, you're gonna type in Blue, BLUE, and then Raz, RAS, and then Berry, BERRY. And that's gonna get you locked in. Yeah, it's gonna get you locked in. Wow. Are we feeling these galactic frequencies? Are we feeling this energy? The gateway is open. The portal is open. The Stargate is here. It's open. And it's been open for a while. But now we get to feel this amazing, this powerful, activative energy that's really propelling us. Wow. It's amazing to think about, even propelling us, many of us, on a completely different timeline, in a completely different space, activating and elevating us to a whole new level. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's so amazing right now. Truly, what a time to be alive. We're going to talk about quite a few things. I am really just kind of getting things in order. I really should have did an outline tonight, but I didn't. I've been in the Akashic Records all day since early this morning and just coming out. But I wouldn't have missed this opportunity to really come on and share some things with you. As we do as a soul family, I was going to wait and come on a little later, maybe on the weekend, but I just couldn't. I needed to come on to share. So I want to welcome you all in. I want you to grab you something to drink. You know the drill. Grab something to take notes with. And just relax, because I'm going to share some things with you, but I'm also going to open up the phone lines. We can have some great discussions at this particular time. It's a lot of things going on. And I remember a few years back when sometimes you guys would call in and you would say to me, Ms.Blue, it's a whole lot going on. And I would say, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because we knew eventually there would come a time when it really would be a whole lot going on. But it's a whole lot of beautiful things going on. And we're going to ride these waves, because what's coming in right now is some galactic frequencies, some serious galactic frequencies. But this is the moment that you've been waiting for. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. It is new energy on the planet. It is new energy on the planet. And here's the thing. 96% of that new that you are feeling on the planet has been activated inside of you. It is coming from you. It is coming from you. And you have to know that. See, we're taking this understanding of these frequencies and this energy. And even though we put it in a cosmic nature, something out into space or something deep in the depths of the waters. But after I went to a meeting yesterday, and this meeting was a very unexpected meeting. It was one of those things where you had to just wake up and you had to go. Like I had to just take what I had, rush out and go because I had another meeting with the council, the Oracle Council, and other interstellar beings. And I'm going to be bringing some of that message here, but not too much because we will be talking about it on the call. And if you don't know what that call is, my goodness, the telepathic mystic call. So many of you have signed up, and purposely I have double packed the number I will take for this particular month because I know so many of you have been asking me these questions over the years. You've been asking it to me January, February, March, April, May, June. Some of the things you've been wanting to invite in your life, things to happen. And because, let me say this, my goal and Planet Remix goal is to make sure that you are, and I've said this for years, it's a part of my mission to let you know that these things that you see me do, whether it's working with my clairvoyance, working with my intuition, diving into the Akashic records, tapping into my intuitive abilities, channeling messages, speaking with spirit guides, talking with the ancestors, activative healing energy, creative energy, that as special as it is that you see myself and others in the world doing, it is an essential part of growing up on planet Earth, and everyone can do it. Remember, I'm not special, and some of the others that you may see on the planet doing this type of work is not special. You're not special, but we all have specialties. And these things that we call spiritual gifts, this really is the least of the specialties, really, because everyone has an ability to tap into this. This is your birthright. More than 12, 13 years ago, when the Kim deck first came out, the Know Your Magic deck, it's an oracle psychic, feng shui, high vibe, before there was high vibe, even out frequency deck, was to help you get into alignment and to start working this energy inside so that you can work this energy inside of yourself, so you can activate this energy inside of yourself. And we've been doing that work for years and years and years. So it doesn't matter if you just started listening to Planet Remix, or if you started listening in the last couple of years, or if this is your very first time and you stumbled in. It doesn't, because it starts today. You are in the right place at the right time, at the right moment, and you have to trust that. More than ever, you have to trust that. Here's something else, and I want everyone to make a note of this. I want you to go back and sometime this weekend, and listen to this show. When I tell you, go back, listen to this show. This show, so powerful, is really what has opened up the doorways to where we are right now. And I want everyone, after we're done, to make sure sometime this weekend, before the 14th, that you go back, get you a pen, a piece of paper, take notes, and listen. The show is a show that I did at the beginning of the year, 2023. Quantum, a year of quantum activation. And I want you to go back and listen to that show and take some notes, because it's going to explain to you all of the things, many of the things that is happening with you right now as we speak. I made sure to put it on Front Street, on the front cosmic streets, so you could go back and listen to that show. A lot of what I'm saying here, I'm not going to dive in and I'm not going to repeat myself. But if you feel like, let me go back so I can see, this is something that we started this year out with. And I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful to be in this divine space with Soul Family, with each of you that are coming with a clear mind and a pure heart to listen, because we have some things we're going to unpack today. We're going to talk about real quick. We're going to talk about this portal here, why this energy is so important, and how this energy is not only going to affect what's happening now. It's not a portal that's going to open up and then shut itself wide closed, and then all of a sudden we move on to the next hot cosmic trip. That's not what's going on. There is activations right now in your brain, the crystals in your brain right now. They are shining bright, and they are in direct communication with the star Sirius. Wow. With the star Sirius. With the star Sirius. So some powerful confirmations came through today that really gave way to what these meetings I've had with the council have shown me, and what I've seen inside the Akashic records, and what is also next for us, and why you're feeling the way you're feeling. But hold on. We're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We're not going to get too excited, even though I want you to. Right now, you may be faced with some situations that were unthinkable. Truly, truly unthinkable. Some of you, your heart is heavy. It's a lot going on. And we're going to talk about that too. So welcome on in. Let's get those likes up so we can let the Soul Family know that we are live, more than 130 just in the Blue Room alone. I welcome you all. Our moderator is in the building. At least I see Lola Falana, our moderator, in the building. Going to give her a big shout out, as well as a shout out to our other two moderators who I know if they're able to join us, they will. Mr. Dante, as well as Lance, the brother Lance. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got some things to talk about, and I'm really going to do my best here because this is kind of a special show for me. I know many of you know who have listened to me for a while. My studies with ancient Kemet and studying with the Seba, and all of the classes that I've taken to understand and still continue to study and learn more about ancient Egypt and about Egypt itself. That my given Kemetic name is the goddess Hathor, That wasn't a name that I've given myself. In fact, I haven't given myself any of the names. Oracle or Hathor, these were names that was given to me. And we're going to talk about this star Sirius because there's, for my OGs in the building, there is a very powerful show that we did of an activation with this particular energy, this energy lining up, because that Stargate system that is wide open, this energetic portal on this day is directly connected to Star Sirius, or what we know as the dog star. This gateway, this portal that is open. So right now, the Syrians, which are our ancient ancestors, who have transitioned themselves into higher realms and intergalactic beings that have come from that place who had a direct connection. This was so important for the priest and the priestess in ancient times and even still to this time. But I did a whole show several years ago, like 10 years ago, where we actually did a live activation. You can find it in the archives. It's not going to be on YouTube. You will have to go to iTunes. You will have to go to Amazon Music or Audibles to find it, or iTunes Radio to find it, where we actually did a live activation. We went into the temple. We tapped into our priest, priestess, past life, and all of our past lives that we had in ancient Egypt. And we went into the temple of Dendera. And there we all got to participate in this very sacred ritual where the goddess herself sits upon the high seats in the temple. And there is a light. And in the temple, in the light, you can see the sunlight, and as the sunlight begins to move, you can see the light from the star Sirius, or the dog star, come shining in. And she's holding a crystal. And she also has her headdress, the jewels placed on her third eye. And there we did that activation. It was powerful. The brothers came marching in, and the sisters, all of the goddesses, we were sitting on the high temple stool where the light was coming in, and everyone got activated. The brothers marched in as the priests and the goddess as the priestess. And the song that we played was Slipping into Darkness as the brothers came in. You can go back and listen and still get that. When that light hit the shining star. By the way, I have my priestess earrings on. I'll have to take a picture if anyone cares and let you see it, who was gifted to me from the sister, Planet Remix, and her hubby and her family, the sister Margie and her family, that they got from way across the world. They're blue and they're gorgeous. They are incredible. As well as I am holding an ankh that she made for me that is made out of turquoise, lapis lazuli, and other stones, and pyrite, and pieces of silver in it, with a green, with turquoise, and also a blue ribbon around it. Because this is a very sacred time. And I want to say thank you to the sister Margie, because this was so powerful for her to and her family to gift this to me. But I say that to you to let you know that this is a very special, special moment. Not for me, not just for us, but for everyone on the planet. On the planet. So grab you a crystal. Grab you some water. Yes, Brittany, grab you a crystal. Yes, Journey, it is so fire. This is. If you haven't woke up that energy inside of you, then this is the time to do that. Because now we will be able to see the star Sirius rising on the horizon of our sun. You know, when you think about the horizon and going above the horizon with our sun. So as the sun is rising, you will see the star Sirius rising. It's the golden star next to the blue star. That's right. And in ancient Egypt, this celebration was called the Dog Days, which is contributed to Anubis. But this is the annual rising of the Nile River. But this wasn't just about what was happening on the physical plane. Because one thing our ancestors really understood is that they knew that during this sort of 6-week sort of kind of period, you know, there would be downloads and downloads, streams of Sirius blue ray consciousness that is opening up portals and activating DNA, both ancient and both, you know, DNA that is coming online for us. This was a very magical, magical time because it pulls our connection. And this is what our ancestors have shown me. You guys can't hear me. I'm doing all this talking and y'all can't hear me. Let me make sure. Maybe that's a little better. It pulls all of this energy because many of us, what you're feeling, many of us, of what's happening to you right now, what's going on, is things are coming to the surface. But these are not just things coming to the surface that maybe have happened yesterday, 10 weeks ago, 6 months ago, 9 months ago, last year. These are things that are coming to the surface from a past life. And we are literally making the connection with the star Sirius, with this blue ray, with these galactic frequencies, with these cosmic energies that are coming in. Many of us are having situations come to the surface. And we know sometimes things repeat themselves, right? And they are repeating themselves in many ways from past lives. You want to know why you struggle so much, maybe in relationships, or if you want to know why you struggle so much when it comes to your finances, or why you're struggling so much with your emotions, or why you're struggling so much with keeping something stable in your life. We're going to talk about all of that in detail, but a lot of it is from your past lives. Because right now, what's being awakened is our ancient selves coming to the surface to celebrate this time of this incarnation that you're in at this moment. From Lemuria, from Atlantis, from Syrian civilizations that are coming from all over the world. Everywhere. Mount Shasta is activated and it's taking itself all the way across the planet, across the globe, to India, to Australia, in Hawaii, and other places around the world. It's being activated at this time. Many of you remember when we did the spirit quest, it's coming back to you. And we went to the top of Mount Shasta. Do you remember that? Some years ago, we went to the top of Mount Shasta. We have been in the tombs in ancient Egypt, both physically and also spiritually. We traveled there. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot going on right now. So this 777 portal, this gateway, is very magical. It's very magical. And listen, it's magical and it's just really begun. But everything changes. Everything changes. There is a major ascension that is happening on the planet. Major ascension happening on this planet. And we are receiving major uploads and major activations in both our physical and our spiritual DNA. So, we're going to talk about unleashing cosmic energy. We're going to talk about these galactic frequencies. I'm going to get into that. I know I'm still in the introduction. I see all of the beautiful people in the building. I will be shouting you out in just a moment, but I want to kind of get some of this out. So, we can definitely get into it because we're going to talk about this galactic 777 portal energy because, oh my goodness, powerful, powerful. Lots of light codes and activations. You guys know I put that in anything we do in any spaces that we go into. Any spaces that we go into. And my goal is always to empower you. That's what Planet Remix do. That's right. To empower you to do what you are born to do and be. You know? And also share with you how you can tap in to this frequency, how you can tap in to this energy. And you can begin to start developing yourself. And many of you have. And I've seen you grow leaps and bounds from doing your work and being a part of Planet Remix. It has literally changed your life. You are not the same person you were prior to coming into this space. And I say that to you so that you can understand that you are doing the great work. The great work. Not just the work, but the great work. And we have to continue to do the great work because you can, so that you can start tapping in and you can start getting your own personal themes, right? And, you know, everything that we do is about that, showing you. I'm giving you everything I have to show you, not just tell you, show you how you can do it. And that's why it's important if you are not on that call this month or you do not have the Galactic E-Files Volume 2, you need to download. Scan the QR code in the digital art. It's there for you. And I have something else to tell you all. What's open right now is the Akashic Files are open again. Anytime we have these major alignments, especially when they take us back to more than just what we would call the hub of civilization, ancient Egypt. But Egypt is so much more than that. Even if we want to argue whether or not Egypt is whether we want to argue or not if Egypt is the birthplace of civilization, I really don't care about that. It is the activation center for ourselves, for our eternal selves there. It's the activation. It is the activation of our eternal selves for everyone in the world. This is what it is. And it has stood the test of time. Everything that we have seen from Egypt still exists. We can go there, we can touch it, feel it, we can do all of that. We can see it, touch it, feel it, all of it. It's there for us. Mm-hmm. It's there. It's there for all of us. So definitely you want to make sure while those things are available. So everything. And for those of you who participated, this is why I want you to go back and listen to the show 2023, a year of quantum activations. Because the very first course that came out that we worked with was galactic frequency. See, I knew that coming in to this year that is what was happening. And for those of you who listen to the galactic frequency and you have the hologram aura, that has your light code in that aura. It has your connection to your star seed family in the aura. Understand that that is there. You should be working with that. These tools, H2O, spiritual elevation, many of you are working with that. A lot of you are still working with the Galactic E-Files Volume 1. You need to keep working with that. Those of you who attended Enchanting Magic, work with these tools. They are really putting you in perfect alignment so that you can begin to start activating to higher frequency. We are moving into the 5D, and the only way to sustain yourself and be in 5D, because here's the thing, you're going to have to tether between the two worlds. If you are here, if you consider yourself a light worker, if you consider yourself a healer, a teacher, if you consider yourself a person of being of service, if you're interacting with others on the planet, you are going to have to learn how to maintain your frequency and still work and survive, thrive, not just survive in this 3D world while still maintaining your connection to the 5D frequency. You're going to have to do it. It also requires that you have a solid foundation. It's real hard to take in these galactic frequencies, to take in these higher vibrational waves. It's hard to take it in when your finances ain't right, when your relationship ain't right, when you don't have a stable home, when things are topsy-turvy in your life. You will not be able to tap into these higher frequencies. This is why great work is so needed. You will find yourself frustrated. You will find yourself angry. You will find yourself turning into a person you know you're not. And you're trying to figure out, I'm doing everything. What is not working? And that's why we have to master some of these levels. And that level of mastery is really up to you. You're going to have to master these levels. You're going to have to master understanding these things. The time has come for us to really be about knowing who we are for real. that we can manifest, that we can, create stability in our finances, that we can maintain our health, you know, that we can also secure those things when it comes to our relationships, mainly the relationships we have with ourselves, to really, really begin to start understanding that. It's time to go all in. And all in is really a very holistic approach, because one of the things is for sure, it is not just about your finances. It's something greater than that. But you have to have a way to have these things secured for yourself. And it can be done. These step-by-step processes that I give you, that I share with you, is so you can do the work, so you can take the credit, so you can say, I did it. Because information itself does not cause transformation. Can it change your life? It can only change your life if you can do the alchemy with the information. Other than that, it's not. So this is an opportunity. We talked about getting ready. It's halftime and we're getting ready to come out of halftime. We have to have a strategy. We have to take care of our whole self, not just take care of one area of ourselves, our whole self. And we have to be committed to that work, like we're committed to some of the things in our lives that we've been committed to that was not serving us, that was not doing us no good. You have to be committed to it, no matter what. Committed to loving yourself. That's so important, because once you understand the significance and once you truly see the change that loving yourself has made to you, then you will be able to spread love to everyone. To everyone. You will have no problem spreading love to everyone. And for those things that are in total opposite to where you are and where you know you are, you will have no problems with love separating yourself. Separating yourself, only recognizing there you go from the past. There you go from another life. There you go from another timeline. There you go from somewhere else, and we can share more compassion for that. More compassion. But halftime, I want us to consider this to be halftime speech is over. But this isn't about having everything figured out. I don't want you to get it twisted. It's about being truly open to receive, trusting and knowing that you will know what you need to know when you need to know it, and you will take action on it. You have to forget the past. You have to forget your past. You have to. Make peace. Make peace with yourself. Make peace with your past and let it go. Finally, let it go. I promise you. It's sunshine on the other side. On the other side. And we got to get this work, this great work that we're doing, because there are so many people waiting for you. But the first person you will greet on this journey that is waiting for you is yourself. That will be the reflection. And this 777 7 energy. It hits a little different now because we're coming into a time, the nodes will be changing. We have been dealing with so much and Scorpio and so much Taurus energy, and we're about to flip the script, and it's about to go to Libra and Aries, and we'll talk about that. But these nodes are so important. They're so important, and they play such a key role in the collective on the planet and in our individual lives. We talk about Libras. This Libra energy is going to be digging down deep into relationships. So all this work that we've been doing, I love myself, I love myself, I love myself, and I love myself some more. We're going to find out. And Aries, because Aries wants you to show up and show out for who you really are, and bring it to the surface. Bring it front and center. Show the world. Show it. Be it. Do it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Recognizing that the focus is really going to come off of you personally, but it's going to take a very hard look at the actions, the connections that we have in the world, that you've made in the world. For many of us, we are doing things in our lives that maybe we've been trying our whole lives. You will finally get the chance. It will work this time. But you can't do it alone. You can't do it alone. And you're not supposed to. And here on Earth, I don't know if the memo went out, but it's 2 things you can't leave behind. You can't leave your body, and you can't leave your mind. And these 2 is going to be very important to that process of moving forward. Because some of us, we run our energy in a very collective, a very different way in our body. And sometimes what is not seen on the outside, it might look pretty, packaged, nice and tight on the outside, but the mind has been hijacked. It's been kidnapped. It's been taken on a wild ride. And therefore, as galactic or energetic, as powerful, as knowledgeable as you may be, you will not be able to do any work here on planet Earth. Same thing with the body. If the body cannot go with you, then you will become limited, and eventually you will become stagnant. You have to make sure that you are taking care of your body. And that's going to stem to, you have to make sure you are taking care of your finances. See, because we talk about self-love, I talk about self-love. You guys know I am a component for that. But sometimes self-love means get your ass off the internet and pay attention to your child and spend some time getting your things in order. Staying up to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning doing what you have to do so that you can make sure that the security that you need and your child needs is available for you the next day. That's self-love. Self-love isn't always, I'm going to meditate. I'm going to go sit and walk in the park. No, self-love is, don't take today off. You need to go to work, because that work is going to help you Be able to buy those fruits and vegetables and high vibrational foods so that you can feed yourself and your family, and they can all rise to the occasion and vibrate higher. So I don't want us to get this twisted. I don't want us to say, or any of us to feel, that tapping into this spiritual way of being has put us in a place of a disadvantage. We are not the throwaway kids. We are not. You are the chosen one, but you have to understand that the choice of the chosen has already been made. It's waiting on you to take your rightful place. So listen, sometimes self-love means you can't go and hang out with your friends. You can't take that trip that you've been waiting to take because you got to put that money and fix your car. So when you get back, you have a way to move yourself around and get the information and learn the things and take the classes and meet the teachers and the mentors that you need and be able to build your soul tribe so that you can do what you do. It's not just about going on a retreat and going to another country. And even though sometimes those things are necessary and they're needed, but we must. We're coming into this energy with the nodes, and Libra is there, the balance. You have to know how to find balance in your life. You must do it. You cannot live from your upper chakras up. You cannot become a quadriplegic and not work on these things that you have agreed to when coming to this planet. So I want us all to take that in, because this is a part of us getting these downloads that are coming in. Lots of past lives are coming up. Dreamscape is off the chain, like your mind, your memories, your feelings, your emotions. It's been some sensitive days and some sensitive times. But understand that sensitivity is there. It's shining light to you. It's shining light to you in all the right spaces. And for many of you, things are being put in front of your face that you just went through, that you swore that you would never do again, and you're doing it again. You're doing it again. When you said, I'm not going to do that, but you're doing it. It's about being responsible. It's about recognizing that you are creating your tomorrow. You are creating that. You are creating that. And getting out of your mind and raising your vibration and your frequency. Knowing that we're all doing the very best that we can. And also know sometimes we're just bullshitting ourselves. And you have to know the difference. You have to know the difference. You have to know the difference. And all you have to do is look within. That's how you're going to know the difference. That's going to be your first indication. When you go within, when you check in with yourself authentically, raw with yourself. And then when you look at your environment, when you look at it, when you see it for what it really is, and you see it for what you know it's supposed to be, not to the world, but to you. To you. Is it that for you? If it's not, then we all got to do a Erykah Badu. Somewhere back there, I made a wrong turn, and I'm not going to make a wrong turn again. Sometimes it's just that simple. And we cannot, I have been saying this for eons, for years, over a decade. You cannot be afraid to talk back to yourself. Your thoughts are not you. You are not your thoughts. And I have been screaming this to the top of my lungs. Stop listening to your mind when it is not something the mind is supposed to handle. You are a whole spiritual being that is embodying a physical avatar, a physical starship. But stop listening to your mind. Stop giving your mind tasks that your mind is not supposed to handle. And stop letting it lead you around like a lost puppy. We're going to see so much power is coming onto the earth, like the downloads, the CMEs, the galactic frequencies are bursting down on earth, and they're coming out of the sea too. I talked about this in the galactic frequency workshop and also in the Galactic E-Files, Volume 1 and Volume 2. I touched on it. Keep your eye to the sky. Keep your eye to the waters. And then also know the downloads. They're coming from the earth. They're coming up. We're getting downloads and downloads. You know, it's interesting that ancient Egypt, on this frequency, this vibration, it was connected to the Nile River. It was connected to the waters on the planet. And they understood that. They understood this connection. They understood how this activation that was coming in out of the galactic skies, this energy, this frequency, the rising of the Nile River, which means when the river is rising, it means the oceans, the seas, the waters are talking. Did you know the very same water that the kings and queens in Egypt, from the east to the west, the north and the south, drank? The very same waters that you were drinking hundreds of thousands of years ago is the same exact water on the planet. Water holds knowledge. Water holds information. And that information can be unlocked if the right frequency comes in contact with it, just like the waters inside of you. Now, many of you have heard of Dr. Emoto. And Dr. Emoto did some modern day studies about water and frequency and speaking to water. He wasn't the first to do it, but he was the first in our modern times. See, a lot of times we are just remembering things of the past, things that we need to remember. I did a whole show on Dr. Emoto, but in short, you have to remember that water just doesn't come into your body and instantly you're going to tap into the highest frequency of what is available from that water as it begins to submerge itself with the waters inside of you. The same waters as the frequency is carrying the current and it's flowing from the eastern seaboards, or it's flowing into the waters on the planet. It's pulling on the waters inside of you. This is our connection with the moon. The moon is a magnetic frequency. It's an activator, and it pulls on this water, not just the tides that are out in the sea and the ocean, but the tides that are pulling on the tides inside of you. And it's simply calling you. It's calling you. It's calling you home. It's calling you to speak. Speak to yourself. Speak to your higher self. Speak to the divine. Speak to the Most High. Speak to God. Speak to the Spirit God. Speak to the ancestors. It's asking you to speak. It's one of the most powerful elements on the planet. This is why every spiritual system, school of thought, if there is a process of initiation, if there is a process of elevation, water is involved in that sacred ritual. The ritual of being birthed into this water, into this world, comes through the waters, the primordial waters of the woman and the womb and the baby being birthed. That's how powerful water is. We can take none of this for granted. None of this for granted. You should be talking to your waters. You should be speaking to your waters. And I'm talking about the waters inside of you. Because if the waters inside of you are vibing, if their frequency is in harmony and that frequency is in peace, if any water shall touch you, shall parch your lips, when it enters into your zone, when it comes into your etheric body, your energetic body, it will rise to the occasion and the frequency and what it is being matched with. But too many times, we're taking in other people's energy. We're taking in their frequency. We're taking in their vibration. And we forgot that we have one. Well, I don't want you to ever forget. I don't want you to ever forget that you have the power. You have the love. You have the energy to do it for you. So when you meet a vibrational match, it becomes something supernatural. That's why when we get together, it is a feeling that supersedes, not because of me, but because of we are coming together in a high vibrational frequency state of being, filled with love, expansion, elevation, and advancement. You would have to fight if you are in this space. If you did not want to be open to receive, you simply would have to leave. You could not stay. You could not listen. You could not participate. You could not be in this energy for a long time. If you were willing, if you're not willing to elevate yourself. So this is a training ground. This is the training ground so that you can continuously practice. Because everyone must have a spiritual practice. This is a part of your spiritual practice. We do this here in this sacred space. It's a practice. It's a spiritual practice. This energy is open, and I want you to imagine it's like someone just dropping gold from the sky and floating out of the sea. Just floating, and all you have to do is pick it up and be open to receive it. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Yeah. Woo. Well, now that we got that out the way, oh my goodness, welcome on in. How are we all feeling? We're going to do some shots out. I still have more stuff to tell you guys. I still have more things to tell you. We're not done yet. This was a heck of a meeting. Definitely want you all Like I said, you want to be on this call. I don't want anyone to say, oh no, not for me. But if you do, that's on you. We're going to do the call later this month. But Melissa said show over. No, the show is not over. But I definitely wanted to give that to you guys. This is not the time to start second guessing yourself. This is not the time to start falling back into old habits. This is not the time to start going digging around in the damn dumpsters of your past and figuring out how to keep beating yourself up or make someone who loves you don't want to love you or make someone be a mother that doesn't want to be a mother or make someone be a father that doesn't want to be a father. This is not the time for that. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. The best thing you can do for yourself and everyone in your life is to focus on you at this time. Focus on you. Focus on you. Because in a minute, the focus is going to be off you. It's going to be, it's going to be off you. It's going to be put up or shut up. So focus on you. And here in a couple of days, it's time to show me what you got, pretty mama. You're going to have to show us what you got. You're going to have to show what you got. You're going to have to show what you got. And you're going to have to know whether that's where you want it to be or not, that it is perfect. It is perfect. And you're going to be committed to keep growing, to keep expanding, to keep elevating, and to keep being. That's it. It's not about fixing yourself, but it's about letting go of all this shit that really ain't got nothing to do with you, that somehow you've made it a part of your personality because the world wants you to think that somehow if you don't have all this dark shit hanging around you and you don't have a whole bunch of things to work on, and if you keep waddling in the things that you're doing and that the world is out to get you, and you get so wrapped up in what you don't want to happen that you now become a part of what you don't want, and now you can't decide what team you really on. Are you on team you, or are you on team against the world? Dick Gregory, Ashe to the brother, he spoke on that. He said, we've become so twisted, the world got you thinking that being in darkness is cool. And you think it's a cool thing to fight your way out of darkness. We'll tell that story about darkness before we tell any other story. Now, can we learn from things that are challenging in our lives? Absolutely. We absolutely can. But just like the planet is ascending and the planet is growing, you growing too. You growing too. You growing too. You don't have to keep digging a grave so you can live. You don't have to keep doing self-inflicted trauma just so you can live. You're going to be riding the waves, and experiences are going to be coming and going. You're going to have your fair share of challenges and things you must face and things you must learn and overcome. It doesn't need any extra assistance from you. None. Don't worry. You're going to get a chance to experience it. You don't have to fabricate. You don't have to self-sabotage. You don't have to do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will have an opportunity to do that. You'll be in a position where you can help someone else. You can share your story. This world can be whatever you want. That's why we say heaven is here on earth. We have to stop treating spirituality of what we say we're against. And nothing personal against anyone who is locked into a religious way of thinking. But if we keep treating earth like this is hell, like many spiritual systems have taught, and then you must die and go to heaven. Listen, we done did shows on this for years and years. You can dip into the archives and catch these receipts. But if you think somehow you've elevated, you really haven't. You're pressing top floor on the elevator and it's still taking your ass to the basement. Because you think this is hell and you're ready to get out of hell. And you're ready to ascend and you don't want to reincarnate and you don't want to come back. That's code word for you don't want to do what you committed to doing when you came here. At least if you're listening to me. Now, if you go listen to somebody else and they tell you something different, I'm going to send you with some sparkles. Here you go. Take your sparkles with you. Now, that doesn't mean you won't face challenges. But this is where heaven is supposed to be. And granted, everyone is not going to choose heaven. Some people choose hell every single day. They choose hell. And they want to stay in hell. And you have to be okay with letting them stay in hell. Just make sure you don't take your ass to hell if that's not where you want to be. If you don't want to be in hell, don't go to hell. Don't go there. And listen, even if it is your last life, a lot of us will have an opportunity at the end if we want to come back. But here's the real gag. The real gag my spirit guides taught me and the interstellar beings. It can be all of our last lives if we want it to be. You can keep choosing to bring your ass back here. You can keep choosing to do this again. And matter of fact, you have. But you can also say, you know what? I want to do something a little different next time. I want to do something a little different. I want to go somewhere else. I want to be something different next time. But a lot of us have served a lot of times on the planet, not as a punishment. This is what you got to get, not as a punishment. This was not a punishment. You chose to come here. You chose to get in that line and say, that's what you said. They said name. You said Brittany Vibes, Celestial Deity, Oh Sheila, Geo, Go Browns Girl, Michelle. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm sorry. Nicole, I'm not finding you on my list. Let me get this other book. Hold on a second. Underworld God, can you stand over there? I gotta go look. Griffin, definitely I need you to stand to the right. Marie, Geo, yeah, some of you stand over there for just a second. I gotta go. I gotta go look at my Amira, Brittany, yeah, go stand over there. Caleb, Bake Chemistry, yeah, I'm gonna need you right next to me, right there. Yeah, just stand right. King, come over here. Come over there. Come over here, King. King, I'm gonna need you. Yeah, King, don't move. Just stay there. Okay. All right. If I call your name, here's what I need you to do. And Donna, I seen you come in the room. Please get in line. Kicking it with Queenie. Get in line, please. In line. Just, yeah. Gratitude goddess. Yes. That notebook over there, that's yours. Yes. Yes. The blue one. Pick it up. That's your book. Kaylani. Yes. Kaylani, you stand over there. The Balanced Beauty. Can you come over here with baked chemistry? Yeah. 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 Oh, Sheila. Yeah. You can go on through. You can go on through. Yeah, go. Go ahead through. Yes. Go Browns girl. Yeah, you too. Go through. Go through. Yeah. Geo, can you come over here with baked chemistry? Yeah, come over here. Right next to me. Yeah, right here. Okay. All right. Okay. So, when I call your name, here's what I need you to do. Brittany, yes. Go ahead. Get in line. Yeah. No. Behind. No. I need you to get behind Joel. Yeah. Joel, raise your hand, Joel, please. Joel. No, not that Joel. The other one. Joel T. Yes, you. Raise your hand. Yeah. Brittany, can you stand behind him? Okay. Nicole, you can come on up, Nicole. I want you to take this paper. I need you to sign here because last time, I guess you were here, you kind of forgot. So if you can sign this for me, Nicole, and date it. Yeah. And then I need you to initial. Yeah, here, an initial, here, an initial, here. Okay. Take this paper with you, Nicole, because they're going to need to see it when you get over there, because they're going to make you a copy so you can take it with you. It'll be a birthmark. You'll have this birthmark so you won't forget that you said, yeah, you were coming, because I'm looking here and it appears that somehow there was a discrepancy somewhere, but you got it now. Okay, good. All right. Let's see. I know you guys are coming in, and I want to welcome everybody. Just have a seat. I know the line's a little backed up. I have to have some conversation. Yeah, with a few of them. Yeah, I need to get them to sign some things. Oh, it's okay. We have refreshments and drinks in the back. If you want to go in the back, you can get you, something to drink and some refreshments. They're in the back. Yeah. I just got to click. Let me call Geo. Geo? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right here next to me. Okay. All right. Don't go nowhere. Baked chemistry. You stay right there. By the way, do you have some of that banana pudding? That you do in the car? Okay. I'm going to give you permission to go get it. And then, yeah, just bring me just one. That's it. Just one. Yeah. Bring me one back. Yeah. Okay. All right. Geo, let me get you. All right, Geo, I'm going to need you. Sign here, and here. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, and can you do me a favor? Last time you didn't date your stuff. I'm going to need you to, just acknowledge that on this day you signed it. Yeah, you got it. And then Geo, I'm going to need you to initial everywhere you see the little line. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need you to initial. I need you to initial everywhere. Yeah. Can you initial? Okay, perfect. I'm sorry. What was that, Gio? Can you still be a mystic? Let me look. So it appears that you've done quite a few things. Like you've been a shaman, a ballerina. You were a camper. Um, let's see. Tattoo artist. Wow. Used to be a seamstress. You've done quite a few things, and let me. Oh, you've been a monk. You know what? Here's the best thing I'm gonna tell you, Gio. If you go down that hallway and you go to the right, you're gonna see a book in there, and in that book, just open it up. And they're just going to tell you some of the going themes on the planet at the time that you're going to be born. I would encourage you to maybe go somewhere around, maybe when you're 1920, you want to start looking at what's going to be needed for that particular soul group. And depending on what you pick, it's going to determine whether you will leave with this group or we're going to have to put you in we're going to have to send you back. We're going to send you back and then you'll get to come back. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You want to be an artist too? Yeah, you just clumped it all together. Oh, and you want to work with medicine? Yeah, just put it all on your sheet. Put it all on your sheet, and that goes for everyone. Just put all of it on your sheet. Whatever you think that is, put it on your sheet. But I want you to be mindful that may determine what part of the world you're going to go to. That's going to determine what kind of family you're going to be born in. It's going to, for some of you, some of you wanting to be rappers and artists, which that's beautiful. That's amazing. But that's also going to determine, what part of the world you're born in, and what time you're born in. Yeah. It's going to determine a lot of things. Yeah. It really is. It's gonna, it's gonna determine. But just put it all down. Just put whatever you want, whatever you're thinking. Just put that there, and then we're gonna break you up into groups. And once we break you up into groups, your spirit guides will come in, and when those spirit guides come in, here's what's, ladies over there. The talking, I need you to listen up. This is important. Okay? Listen up. Depending on what some of you are writing on your sheets, and I'm just letting you know, it may change your gender. Now, I know some of you have requested a particular gender. I'm just letting you know that really doesn't matter, right? I know you're thinking it matters, but it really doesn't. So if you have something specific in mind, you can put it on your dream sheet as a request. Even sort of your family. Now, I'll just tell a story. There was a person, her name was Blue, and she chose to come in a family that was, quote unquote, somewhat well off, thinking that would mean that she would somewhat be well off. But based on the work that she chose, she was very well off, lived a very good life. And then afterwards, she had to start pretty much on her own. And so I don't want any of you to think that, some of you are putting things on your dream sheet, like you want to have a wealthy family that's from India, or you want to come from the continent of Africa, or you want to live in Asia, or, you want to be a part of the Kardashian lineage in America, things like this, like you want to be one of Jay-Z and Beyonce's children. These things are great. But I do want you to keep in mind, based on the work you're putting out and what you will be doing, That may determine some things. Some of you may be IVF babies, because we just cannot really put you, it's just going to take a certain star seed to come together. Some of you will be surrogate babies. And we will need to, kind of get your daddy from over here and your mama from over here and put you together in a very unique family. And it's nothing wrong with that. You still will be able to have all of the access to everything. But it will be a different process for you. So when you're putting things on your sheet that you want to experience, and keep in mind, I'm not talking about the application for planet Earth. I'm talking about the dream sheet. Everyone should have this in their packet. Your dream sheet. This is what you're going to take when you meet with your spirit guides. The dream sheet. And quite frankly, I want to encourage you to look at your old dream sheets, because you wonder why some of the missions didn't go well or some of them were a little different. It's because of what you put on your dream sheets. So we don't want to repeat the same thing. So on your dream sheet, you want to make sure that you're really taking these lessons into consideration. But even if you don't take them into consideration, you will go through training and you will get a chance to go back and look at some of the things you've done in your past life. How it affects everyone. And I mean everyone. From that bird that you threw a rock at that day, from the cat that you shooed away down the street, to, the person in the grocery store you were just a little nasty to. You're going to see that, but you'll also see the beautiful things. The beautiful things are there too. You're going to see that. I'm sorry. A request for royalty. We certainly do not do requests for royalty. The planet is evolving, but you can put it on your dream sheet. Who knows? There will certainly be people who want to experience that all over again. And if I have any monks in the building, any monks who have taken a vow of poverty, and you really just want to be out of the material thing, you are simply going for the experience of elevation and being of 100% pure service, I need you to go over to the left and I need you to stand in that line. Okay. I don't want you to get mixed. Oh, you changed your mind? Let me look. Ever evolving, you change your mind? You don't want to be a monk anymore? Okay. It looks like you've already been one. I mean, you've been through all the classes and the training, and you've even taught some classes, but you've changed your mind. Okay. No, it's not too late. What I need you to do is to go over to that table, get a whole new packet. We have to start filling this out all over again. Okay? Fill it out again. And here's what I want you to put on your dream sheet. Put this in your dream sheet. Take it from me. Put it on your dream sheet. I want you to put everything you want in your dream life. Put it down. But I want you to have another plan. Maybe you get tired of that, kind of like Kanye. Kanye had 2 plans. Matter of fact, if you go down that hallway and look on the board, we have Kanye's chart up on the wall, and it shows both of his plans. Yeah, he had 2 plans. Yeah. So, and many of you have had 2 plans. You can look back in your chart. You can. Yeah. But the end goal is still going to be the end goal, and you will reach that end goal. It will be there. It will be there. Oh, listen, I'm joking, but that's really how it's like. I'm joking, but that's really how it's like. That's how it is. That is how it is. That is literally how it goes down. It really does. Priestess Erica said, I want to wear a robe with no draws and eat rice and green onion. Okay, Erica. Be careful. Listen, ladies, gentlemen, star seeds, star beans. Be careful what you put on these sheets because many of you have put some shit on here. You can't take it back. You won't be able to take it back. Michelle said, I need a lawyer. Oh, I'm weak. That was fun. But so real. Melissa said, I was thinking a rich lady's dog. You know what? I'm weak. Oh my goodness. Nakiva said I'm gonna be double dipping my God. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yes, celestial deity. This is exactly, I'm telling you what it's like. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, you guys. But that is exactly what it's like. Really, we are living in precedented times. I don't have to tell you that. Like, who would have thought 10, 15, 20 years ago that we could have these kinds of conversations and talk about the things that we talk about and be able to connect. You know, back in ancient times, these were what they called the mystery schools. You know, Brother Bobby Hemmett talked a lot about this. And, you know, it was only certain individuals who could get into these mystery schools and get this information. But now this information is available to all of us. We all can tap into it. And I want us to have fun because life is about living and we need to live. We need to have fun and we need to enjoy ourselves. We came here to experience, but we also came here to elevate and to grow and to be of service as well. And we understand that we have a divine purpose. We have a divine purpose from the moment we take our first breath into this space. That purpose is activated inside of us. But we also have to be grounded. We also have to be rooted. And we have to keep a balance between all of this work. I've said this for years. As much as we elevate our consciousness, we must do that much work to ground ourselves. There are so many people on this planet that has amazing insight, information. They have tapped into frequencies and dimensions and all kinds of things, but they haven't been able to balance out their mind and their body. And so that information did not get disseminated in the way that it did. And here's something else, and I'll talk about it. I don't talk about it too often, but you know, there are spirits on the other side that do say, dang, I wish I would have did something different. I wish I would have had the courage to do this. I wish I was just honest about this. I wish I could have just figured out how to do this. I wish I would have just moved when it was time to move. I wish I would have, pushed all my pride aside and went and got that job and did the things I needed to do at that moment. When they can see their whole life plan that they laid out for themselves in the beginning. And they would have made some different choices had they known, if they stayed the course, if they, connected with themselves and stayed on the fact of doing their work and loving themselves and elevating and different decisions that we've made, taking care of their health, or maybe, worked on grounding themselves and their minds and asking for help, which is a big, big thing on planet Earth. The guides are still saying this is the number one thing that humans don't want to do. They don't want to ask for help. And when they do, often we are like, as the term goes in football, we are in the red zone. It's almost game over. Don't wait till game over in your life to ask for help. Don't be afraid to do the work within yourself. Time seems like it's moving slow, but I promise you, you'll wake up. It's like I had this thought about understanding myself, understanding my purpose, really knowing my soul was calling me to do something more, but I didn't know what it was. And I often joke and say, I fell into consciousness. I fell into consciousness, and a beautiful group of women that I met took me in. They nurtured me, some of it with some very tough love. And I ended up going on that quest, on that journey, to still attempting to understand who I am. Who am I? And why am I here? What is the greater meaning of my beingness, of being here? And it was through that journey, that on that quest, that I ended up, being where I am right now. It was a virus on my computer that led me to starting my radio show. I put out, which I didn't even fully understand. I had some understanding, but not completely. I'm never going to bullshit you guys. But I didn't fully understand. I didn't have the language for these words like manifesting, and that wasn't in my language. But I knew I put out into the world that I wanted to start my own radio show. A virus had hijacked my computer because I didn't have virus protection on my computer back then. This is 14 years ago. And a friend was helping me, Dark, and he told me, just leave your browser alone. I'm going to tell you how to get the virus off. And it took me to a website. And that website was where I started my radio show. And I'm still there doing the radio show. So I'm not against technology. I'm not against innovation. In fact, I love it, even though I need to up my skills on a lot of these different areas. I'm not against it because it really was the way I sort of awaken, in a sense. Yes, it brought back all of these memories of things I pushed away from a child, and you guys have heard the story, and all the things that I could do. But really, up into a very late age, I really thought everyone could see spirits, everyone could see colors, everything that I was doing, I thought everyone grew up like that, just completely. So I'm not against technology. And I said this before, and many of you remember it. Maybe technology is coming online because we're too slow. We should have been evolved. We haven't caught up with our ancestors, and of course we are the ancestors. I know that. So in essence, we haven't surpassed ourselves. You know, there is if I have anyone here who's a cyclist, who cycles, ride bikes, cycles, there are these apps that you can ride even when you're riding like on the Peloton, and it will save your score from the last time you did a course and you're riding on the bike. And you get to make your little avatar. You get to win little things like your little outfit, your shorts and your top. And you can, you can get headgear. You can get new shoes. You can actually get a better bike. You could get all of these things. And here's the really cool thing. You could be riding your bike and all of a sudden look over and see yourself. I was riding and realized, I was like, who is this person right in front of me? And get out of my way. It was me. Me. I couldn't even beat myself from the past. And I realized it was me. I said, oh my God, that's me. I don't even remember running this race. I don't even remember that I did it in this time. So I am pedaling. I'm going because I'm trying to beat me. How could I let myself in the past beat me in the future, now, in the present moment? So I'm giving it all I got because all I keep thinking is, you're thinking this is some random person on the game riding. That's you. And this is where we are. And we have so much more potential that we haven't even tapped into, that we haven't even explored. Yes, history is important because, as our ancestors say, you have to know where you've been in order to know where you're at. And if you can really apply wisdom to that, not waddling in the problem of it, but not nitpicking it apart, not even being in awe of it, but really having respect and reverence for it and extracting the wisdom for it. And then taking that and applying it to yourself in your life today. And then seeing, how do we go forward? How do we go forward from here? One of the tasks that was passed on from our ancestors is to continue where they have left off. To continue. And in some strides, we really have continued. But please don't be in these cosmic streets being afraid of who you are and thinking that some machine is going to take over your life. Like I told you, what if? And let's play this game of what if. The machine is here to do the things so that it can free you up. And I've said this several times over the last couple of years on the show. So you can move on to do the things that you need to do. And it's an opportunity for us to see that we need to get more. You need to unleash that creativity inside of you. The only thing that's going to change this world is our creativity. That's going to be the cracking of the egg. That's what's going to open up the golden portal. That is going to. And I told you guys this. I think we had this conversation 2-3 years ago. And I said, what if AI is really here to let you know how much you've been really sleeping on yourself? You thinking it's going to take you forever to finish what you doing. AI said, we can get that shit done in 2.5 minutes. But here's the gag. The gag is you can get it done in 1 minute. But you never put yourself to the test. You never put yourself to the test. This is so the creative beings and to those who have come here to help with the ascension on the planet can step into their rightful place, and we can allow things of technology to do what it needs to do. I'm not going to keep repeating myself, and I'm glad that others are now speaking on this, because when I spoke on it, y'all gave me, some of y'all, the gas face. This was about 2 years ago, like, Now, all of a sudden, I get it, because certain people say it, we take it in, and that's fine too. But I'm glad that there's more people speaking about a lot of things, self-love, and, not afraid to say, I love you, and not afraid to tell others you love them back. So I'm glad that we are all catching up, but our work is not about catching up. Our work is about working, and everyone has a space. Everyone has a place. It's 8 billion people on the planet. My mission, my goal is to teach you not to be afraid of yourself, to learn how to use your intuition, to tap into your specialty, your spiritual gifts, to learn how to elevate your frequency, to heal your body if there is healing that needs to be done, to balance out your mind, and to share those things with the world. That is my purpose. That is my mission, that I am here. And definitely, absolutely, to trust yourself. And trusting yourself doesn't mean that you shut everyone else's voice out. That means that you can trust yourself enough to know that when it's real and when it's hidden, it hits. To hit. You know the truth when it's coming to you, whether a baby is gaga-gooing you with the truth, or you see a bird in the sky showing you the truth, or you walk past a person who may at the particular time be homeless and they're speaking words to you, you know the truth. You can see it in any and everything. That is what it means when I say, trust yourself with that. Trust yourself is not a egotistical point of position where you only listen to yourself and no one else. That would be pure foolishness. Because no one could survive only listening to themselves and never listening to anyone else, especially if we understand how the laws of the universe work. Because eventually there will come a time where no one will listen to you, because you can't be about what you say you against. Do I need to say that again for the people in the back? You can't be about what you say you are against. If you think you don't need nobody or you don't need nothing from nobody, and you don't want nobody to tell you nothing and tell you nothing how to do it, when to do it, when you've already seen that they have succeeded and they have something to share with you, then guess what? When you go to share some shit with the world, it's going to be, yeah, that's who's going to show up for you. Because they know that you don't want to hear it from nobody, So nobody wants to hear it from you. And then the universe starts to say, nobody showed up. That's what they wanted. They didn't want nobody to show up. Because remember, they don't need nobody. So I'm just saying. 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 Unleashing cosmic energy, everyone. Releasing or unleashing, excuse me, cosmic energy. The 777 galactic portal is activated. Tap into those frequencies. Tap into that energy. Tap in. Tap into you. Because really it's all about you. And when you're taking care of you, when you are loving you, then you're loving everyone. You're loving everyone. Yeah. All right. Ooh, we did a lot of talking in the beginning. I wanna give some shots out because I just seen some of y'all in the blue room. I ain't seen in a minute. Dr. Banks is in the house. Goddess Rainwater is in the house. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna play some music. We're gonna do some shots out. I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome to the seen and the unseen. Yes, we are a radio show. We've been doing long content for a minute now. We've been doing it for a minute now. Long content. And let me find us some vibes. Let's see what we can hear. Let's see what we can hear. And then we're going to do some shots out. You guys can tell me where you're from, what city, what state, what country that you are representing. And listen, I can't wait to go back and hear the get in line. The get in line for, your soul review. I'm cracking myself up over here. That was hilarious. But so true, soul family. So true. So true. Oh, my goodness. All right. So we're going to do some shots out. Let me know. Want to welcome you all into the building. The blue room is open. You can come on over to the blue room. Real easy. All you have to do is come to YouTube. Type in Blue, BLUE, that's me, and then Raz, RAS, and then Barry, BERRY, that's me too. It's going to get you locked in. And then also you can call in 515-605-97. I love that. 9794 is the number to call. International callers, you will need to call the U.S. country code. Yeah, we're going to do a whole show about the office of reincarnation. Thank you for that, Brittany Vibes. So we're going to check in with our soul family, see who's in the building. Geo is in the house. Kicking it in the kitchen with Queenie is here. Welcome on in. I am Infinity. Welcome in. Bake Chemistry is in the house. Welcome in Brittany S. I'm going to say it that way. To the building, Lola Falana. One of our moderators is in the house. Welcome in. Kaylani is here. Welcome in. Kinetic Killer is in the building. I love the names. And Sheila. Sheila is in the house. So good to see you, Sheila. Mastermind 007. That's what I'm talking about. Checking in the building. Amani, the love doula, is in the house. Random Brand is in the house. Filet is in the house. Welcome on in, Cosmic Inner. like I spell it, INNG. Energy is in the house. Miss April Daniels is in the building representing Chi-Town. Choose love always. Ty is in the building. Welcome in the balanced beauty. Say that 3 times and see if you don't get your vibes up. Love that. Terry is in the house. Welcome in, Terry. Mood or culture. I love that. Wow. Yes. Oh, you found out about Alice Coltrane. I'll shade to her. I was listening to her today. Starsheen is in the building representing the Philippines. Welcome in. Infinite Wisdom is in the building. Well, repping Vegas. What a time. What a time. Let's see. Brittany Vibes, I think I got you representing the NC in the building. Karmic Evolution representing Manchester, UK. Karmic, always good to have you in the building. Welcome on in. Mega Miss Little, Miss Donna in the building. Tambrell is in the building. I never say that right. Nikki Lee is in the house. She says, peace and love, soul family. Welcome in. Priestess Jasmine is in the building. The doctors have arrived. Welcome on in. Seriously, darling says, first time watching on YouTube representing New Orleans. We got Essence Fest just kind of wrapping it up down there. Welcome on in, New Orleans. New Orleans, darling. Welcome on in, home of Marie Laveau. Let's go to the Gratitude Goddess. Absolutely, Gratitude Goddess. We are all universal citizens. I did a whole show on that. So true. Minga 377. Representing Florida in the building. Caleb is here. Hey, Caleb. Welcome in. Eric Jones is in the building. I think that's Alana. Did I say it right? And Batty Ali representing London. Oh, welcome on in, Batty Ali. I love it. Jawan representing Born Energy G44. Let me go back to Jawan. There we go. And Born Energy. A lot of energy in the building. West Phoenix, Arizona in the building. Love and light to us all. We got the chef in the house. Welcome on in, Chef. Where you go, Chef? Chef Tio representing the DNB. Welcome on in. Baked Chemistry. Oh my goodness. Where's my banana pudding baked chemistry? Oh my goodness. You got to check out that sister. Woo. My goodness. Bruh man. Brother man representing H-Town is in the building. Welcome on in. Evolving Infinity representing New Orleans. Welcome in. Marjorie, welcome in the building. Marjorie, Lady Grace, and the family. I just gave you a shout out earlier. Welcome in. Oh, Priestess Erica giving out some disclaimers. If your phone kicked the bucket from all the energy during this share, you will get a full refund next lifetime. So true. And she's telling the truth, you guys. I have been known to blow out computers, cell phones, tablet, Android, and both iOS, iPhones. So, yeah, you'll get a refund next lifetime. Nakiba is in the building. Welcome on in, Nakiba. True the 8th. Huh? True the 8th. True the 8. True the 8. The 8 from San Francisco. Welcome on in. Millionaire Mermaid. I love that name. All of that Lemurian, all of that Atlantean energy coming in and the Sirius energy. I got to tell you guys something. Remind me, I don't want to forget. One Eye Soul 8. Wow, representing Atlanta. A lot of Atlanta in the house tonight. Kicking it in the kitchen. Where did it go? Kicking it in the kitchen with Queenie. Queenie, where you go? Representing who? Planet who? I don't know what that is. I don't want to mess it up. Representing Wisconsin. Because I don't want to mess it up. I Self Lord. Interesting. I love the names, you guys. Kansas City, Missouri. My birthday is less than an hour. Oh my goodness. Happy born day to everyone celebrating a birthday, a born day at this particular time. Nicole is in the building. Let me do this, Nicole. I want to ring the bell for Self-Invested and for all the Self-Invested family in the house. And Fem Sway Candles, which is Katya, is in the building. Welcome, welcome on in. And Doreen is in the building representing New Jersey and the stars. But here, I'm going to ring the bell for Self-Invested. And we got Maria here representing London and so many of you guys. So welcome in. It's over 200 of you here. So we'd be here all night giving shots out. But happy born day to everyone celebrating a born day. Let me ring the bell. Ring the bell for Self-Invested and everyone connected to Self-Invested. Welcome on in. And also shouts out to the Divine Priestess. I love doing that, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome on in, Gregory, representing RTP, Raleigh, North Carolina. And representing Nico, welcome in. Jocelyn, welcome in. But let's give a shout out to the Divine Priestess. I know what y'all are saying. That's kind of some powerful energy for Priestess. Well, because they're powerful. Enough said. And also to all the babies being born, by the way. Oh my goodness, speaking of starseeds, speaking of babies, speaking of this portal, because the energy is usually about 8 days before and 8 days after, but this energy is going to take us all the way into 2015. Like we literally will be diving into this galactic portal and these activations and galactic frequencies for a long time, really heavy over the next 18 years. Like, as much as you can stand. But I want to give a shout out to the Brat and her partner. I can't think of the sister's name, but they had their baby boy. They had their baby boy yesterday. So definitely these are some powerful origin babies coming to the planet at this particular time. Very powerful babies coming to the planet. Now, I want to talk about something that we spoke about. Now, we've talked a lot cosmically about what's going on in the sky. But, you know, I told you I've been in the records this whole entire week. And shouts out to Dr. Banks in the building. But we've been talking about talking about the cosmic skies. But I want to talk about what's been happening in the waters. And many of you have asked me to speak more on the waters. I did a whole thing on the waters. Matter of fact, I've seen the waters coming in, hence the reason. Scan the barcode on the digital magic. And if you don't have it, I definitely would suggest that you tap in. It's a great way to start with working with your energy. And also if you're advanced with working with your energy, for some more elevation, H2O spiritual elevation. Hence the reason this is called water magic, way before we had the whole issue with the subliminal. Now, I'm not going to tell you that I seen that coming. I tend not to look at disasters that are possible on the planet. Really, my frequency is a little bit more expansive to the wholeness of what's happening. Even though I was aware of what happened and we talked about it here, but I also shared with many of you that you weren't aware about those who were fleeing their country of India and they were drowning on the boats making their way to Greece. Hundreds and thousands of them, they pretty much were killed on the boat. So we had a lot of things happening in the water and still a lot of things happening in the waters. But we're going to have some other things that are coming out of the waters. And so immediately, once I came out of the record, I don't really look for confirmations. Like I said, when I'm getting these channels, I really don't do a whole lot of research. I don't. Unless I'm really being called to or led to for a particular reason. And many of you will come back and you will tell me about those who are working in the community that do rely on science and do rely on research. And you will give me confirmation. And a lot of them will give me confirmation, even though that's not my field of study. I'm not a quantum physics. I'm not a doctor. Not a scientist, even though I study scientific things to a degree as a spiritual being on the planet. But when channels are coming in, I don't go research first. I'm not looking for any of that. I really like to take that information in very raw, very pure, and very elevated. So after I came out of working in the records and I took a little break from that time, I cut the television on. And immediately, once I cut the television on, there were some recommendations. You know how sometimes channels will come up? They can be channels that you watch on a regular basis, and it will say, do you want to continue? Or sometimes it will say, new to you. Yeah, new to you. I love the new to you because these are very, very organic. And often this is the way sometimes spirit sort of speaks to me through many different avenues. Sometimes I can go on social media and see a post, or sometimes I could be in the grocery store and hear a conversation, or sometimes I could be driving and something comes on the radio, or I can actually open up my email and I can get an email from one of you guys sharing something that maybe you wanted to ask a question about, or something you're dealing with, or some information you wanted to share with me. And these confirmations will come in. And many times just talking with you guys, or talking with family and friends and neighbors, or, seeing children play outside, like confirmation will come in. And I take that as a confirmation. Sometimes it's not always a discussion, because many times I'm in places where, or with people that really on the surface have no connection to what I'm actually doing, or even have a understanding or a knowing of what I'm doing. So I cut the television on, and immediately one of the places Spirit had brought me to was to take me back to Lemuria and also Atlantis, and really showing the connection between this portal and the star Sirius, and how these energies really connect with themselves, and what that means for us on the planet at this time. So, just in last week, we had the whole thing about the sublime going down. And unfortunately, all of those lives were lost in the submarine that went in, and the submarine exploded. So as soon as I go, I see this video, and the video is live. Now, this is someone I've told you guys to watch on YouTube, to go check out his channel. He does some really, really interesting things, especially for those of us who are looking for indigenous information, particularly indigenous information as it relates to us at large on the planet, but also indigenous information as it relates to the African diaspora, and take you sort of on the unbeaten paths. He takes you places that people don't talk about, or places, if you're a tourist and you're visiting these countries, or you're taking a tour, or you're going into some of these places that if you're not a local, you would not get a chance to get in these spaces and these places. So I love watching him for that. And all of a sudden, I see that it's live and I click on it. And immediately when I click on it, I see him in a sublime, a mini sub. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my goodness. Less than a week ago, this submarine went down to the bottom of the ocean. And now you done got your ass in a mini sub and you're filming it live and you going down in the ocean? Is this real? Is this live? I just started thinking, and then I said, wait, I just came out of the waters. I want to see. Spirit said, let me see. I watch him. It's about an hour long, and he's going down. And I don't know if he'll ever admit this. If the brother is watching, I love you. I would love to bring you on the share. But listen, as he's going down, because I caught it kind of in the middle, I'm going to tell you who he is again when I'm done. As he's going down, I look in his face. Y'all, and I see him transform into something else. Like I'm looking at him, but I don't see him anymore. I see something else. I see something otherworldly in his face. And I sort of snap back and I catch myself. And immediately he kind of shakes his head, takes his hat, and put it on backwards. And I can tell that he felt that. He felt it. He felt that. He literally, absolutely felt it. And as he felt it, he has this look on his face like he's kind of dazed. And I mean, they are at the ocean. They're literally at the bottom of the ocean in this little sub. But you got to go back and watch the share before that, because apparently he interviewed this gentleman prior, and this gentleman was in contact with the man that took those billionaires down to sea and told him that that submarine he was building wasn't ready for him to take people down. That was just based on his own experience. Now, the brother had interviewed this man some time ago, and I'm not sure of the time. And what ended up happening, y'all can't hear me, or it may be your browser, but the brother ended up interviewing him and asked him, when did he get into submarines? And he said he read a book when he was 8 or 9 years old. Listen to this. He read a book when he was 8 or 9 years old, and he knew then that that's what he wanted to do in his life. And he started building his first submarine when he was like 13, 14 years old, and put it in the water. Fast forward. He's built, I think, 2 or 3 since then. And the one that he has, like literally, he's gone down and he breaks it down and he starts to tell you what is happening in the water. And you know that this man is not doing this because he got a little bit of money and he want to build a submarine and he just want to get money off of building a submarine. He's doing this not because he can't figure out what to do with his life. He's doing this because he has a calling for this. And I feel a deep connection with Atlantis. And I also feel with him too, there is something he wants to see there because he has lots of pictures and he's taken scientists and, those who study the waters, they come to him. He's like the expert. A lot of fish that we have never seen, a lot of things in the water we've never seen. He was the first to take a picture of it and to do it. So, James Cameron, yes, it's not James Cameron, though. James Cameron, if you guys don't know, he even spoke on this situation as well. But when James Cameron went down, he went down with a shitload of people and support. Plus, the funding and the money he put into it, he made it back because, listen, the movie Avatar, some of the scenes from the movie Avatar is from what James Cameron did when he went down in the submarine. But this other gentleman is independent and he did this. But I told you guys last time, and if you didn't miss this show, yes, Jessica, I told you the brother's name is Ace. I told y'all to watch it right after the Sublime went down, Ocean Gate, because he was showing an interview he had did of that gentleman a while ago. Well, Ace had put out a request to his subscriber and said, if this video reaches such and such, I'll get in it and go down. What are the chances that on a powerful portal day, 777, the galactic portal, a activation day, that you get a chance to go down to the bottom of the ocean? And then you go down right after 6, 8 people, however many people were on board, 5 people, go down and there's Blue up. Same scenario. How I knew that something happened to Ace and he had tapped into that portal, because as they were coming up, because you can't come up right away. You cannot come up right away. He said, there was a time I didn't even know where I was. And that was when I was looking at him and I could see it in his face. What I also seen in his face was fear. And a lot of what he was facing was from his past life. I feel from being in Atlantis, in an ancient civilization. Jessica, you seen it. You could see it on his face. So he came up and he's like, listen, everybody, I'm going to have to come back and I got to try to get myself together. He was like, it was a time I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't know where I was, but I seen him change. Like literally I was looking at him, but I seen him change. Yes. Yes. And his heart was racing. I'm sure a whole lot of things, but what they did was, Ace, knowing or unknowing, this brother has one of the kindest hearts in the world. And everywhere he has been, I watch all of his little excursions. Even when he went to, was it the North Pole? He went to, Alaska. I watch all of them, and everywhere he goes, his energy is infectious. People just take to him, and he meets the right people, and they really show him things and tell him things that if it wasn't for him, Antarctica, yes, that we wouldn't possibly get these stories. And he's in these countries where brown and black people are, indigenous people are, from all of these different places. And when he came up and he got out of that, Spirit showed me that unknowingly, because of his heart and because of the work he's doing for all people on the planet, I don't want anyone, because Planet Remix, everyone is welcome here. He literally opened up a portal because someone needed to go open this gateway portal in the waters. See, everyone is so focused on the sky, but Spirit told me, and I told you all in the Galactic Frequency, Volume 1 and Volume 2, and we talked about it in the workshop earlier this year. Someone needed to go and connect with that portal in the waters. Ancient Egypt, they knew around this time when that 7-7 frequency often connected with the star Sirius energy is coming in. It is really where as above, so below connects. It is where the horizon line meets. This is when the sky and the sea come together. And Ace was the one today. That was my confirmation. This is me and what Spirit is telling me. And no, I don't have no scientific proof. I don't have any of that, but I'm telling y'all, him following and trusting himself or whatever that calling was to put him in that sublime. And the man, and I can't think of his name, that took him down, they opened that portal. They balanced out that portal on the planet so that we can take advantage of all of the galactic frequencies and the activations that are coming in from the sea, and that's coming in from the sky. All of it. So if you get a chance, his name is Ace, and watch it. Watch his channel. You can let him know Planet Remix sent you there if you leave a comment. But I'm telling you, he opened it, and Spirit, because I kept thinking, do I need to do a Spirit quest tonight and have us go in the waters? And Spirit said, just know you will know. And soon as I cut on the television and I caught it live when they were down, I knew that that was them too opened up that portal. They opened it. They opened it. And his channel name is ACE, Ace. Very simple, Ace. That's the name of the channel. Amazing. I love his videos. Learned so much. And this is what I want you all to know, that if there is something or something you're watching, remember I told you all about me watching the BET Awards, which I'm still getting emails on that, by the way. You have to watch it in 5D. I'm not saying take all the fun out of it, because I literally was thinking to myself, oh no, Ace, you didn't jump your ass in this damn submarine right after this one blew up. What is making you? And I caught myself. I know what's making you do it. 777. That's it. You're opening up that portal that's in the water. By them two going down there, it opened it up. And by him going down there, knowing or unknowingly, he has activated wisdom from his past life. From his past life. From his past life. And that past life was him in Atlantis. It's crazy. It's crazy. One day I will get a chance to tell him that personally. But yeah, that's what he was feeling down there. That's why he didn't know where he was. Yeah, he goes all over the world, and he talks to the indigenous people. He lets you. He goes to Colombia. He's been in Nicaragua. He's been all over South America. He's been so many different places in his channel. All you have to do, listen, we got to do some work ourselves. ACE. Type it in. You're going to see it. Type it in. You're going to see it. Ace is just that simple. It's no other underscore, hashtags, none of that. He's been all over Mexico, everywhere. All over, everywhere. He's been everywhere, and people recognize him. And I thank him for doing his work. It's some amazing things. Some amazing things. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So shouts out to Ace and the other brother that took him down. I can't think of the gentleman's name at this time because again, he went down with someone. When someone tells you when they were 8 years old, they started building a submarine, you got to know that they have a specialty that they done tapped into and never let that go. Never let that go. A specialty and never let that go. They never let it go. So, you guys go subscribe when you watch it, leave a comment, and share the link, pass it around. You can let them know Planet Remix sent you, but most importantly, support that work because he's doing that work. And I'm going to tell you someone else if you're not subscribed to on this channel, you need to do, and that's the goddess Rainwater because she's another one. She just ain't in the water. She on feet because she done been in Mexico, she done been in Peru, she done been all over too, walking the grounds and opening up portals and doing rituals all over the world to open up energy. And she's a big part of Planet Remix. I love her dearly. She is my sister. She is amazing. She is awesome. A lot of magic I have learned from her, working with her in our very early days of learning and working together. But she's not acting her life, she's living her life. And she's living her life. And if you get a chance to get any of her magical jewelry or any of her, what do you call it, dream catchers or anything, her bangles, her bracelets, or any of that, if you can get anything that she makes with her hands, let me tell you, fire magic, powerful magic. And she is Ka, Rain, and I think she goes by Water. And her name may be a little different. She was in chat, she came through, but knowing Rain, she's somewhere. She's somewhere working tonight. She's somewhere doing her thing tonight. But just powerful, like many of you guys who are doing so many different things um, all over, all over the world, everywhere. So don't stop. Don't stop. Don't give up. Don't stop. Don't stop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. So we've covered quite a few things here. Um, but we still have more to go. We still have more to go. And we're going to go to the phone lines. I'm going to try to get some calls in so we can do that. We're going to listen to a little bit of Baby Blue. And then we're going to get ready to go to the phone lines. Welcome, everyone. If you're just now listening, by the way, if you haven't subscribed, please do that. Hit that subscribe button and also hit that notification bell. So whenever we go live, because we are still riding cosmic waves, we are still riding cosmic waves and figuring out where we're going to settle with these cosmic waves. But don't worry, halftime is halftime is almost over. We're going to get it together. We are for sure going to get it together. Yeah, we're for sure going to get it together. So we're going to get ready to go to the phone lines. 515-605-9794 is the number to call. Press 1 once you get on the phone line so that we know that you are here and you want to talk to me. International callers, you know what to do. blogtalkradio.com/the remix, all one word, and hit the direct connect. That's going to get you tapped in.
La 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 la, the remix. Hey, this is Baby Blue. And remember, if nothing else moves you, life will.
Yeah. If nothing else, sorry, you guys, I warped out into another dimension real quick. If nothing else moves you, life will. If nothing else moves you, listen, life will. If nothing else moves you, life will. Don't forget to hit that scan button. If you're not, if you don't have the Galactic E-Files Volume 2, and get ready for the call that will be later this month. It's so much going on this month. Here is my little thing that I'm really trying to work myself through, right? I really want to do the call early, but then I don't want someone to miss out getting on the call. Because once I do the call, then it's pretty much going to close it out for the month. So just so y'all know. So I'm really kind of begging spirit, like, I'm hoping we don't sell out. I'm trying to give us little bit more time, but soon we're going to need to do the call because there's lots of things I want to share with you all that we're going to be talking about on the call. So we're going to get on the phone lines. We're going to get on the phone lines. We're going to go to the phone lines. So let's get on the phone lines. Let me jump around. Let me get all my papers together, my files. I got all your names wrote down on here. Let me move these crystals out the way. And by the way, shouts out to Christine. I'm going to be doing something. Christine sent me a whole box of some fire ass crystals. Let me tell you, they are lighting it up. And we're going to be talking about, I'm going to do a whole show because I got one of them crystals in there is talking to me. It's crystals have a whole soul group that's inside of them. Everything has consciousness. So be aware of that. I talk to my computer. I talk to my phone. I thank my phone. I thank my computer, my keyboard, everything. My microphone. Consciousness is in everything. And as we grow and evolve in our consciousness, so does it. So be mindful of how you talk about your car. Don't be out there talking about this raggedy ass car with no air conditioner. Don't say that. You'll be on the side of the road somewhere. Ask Baby Blue. She did that one time. Now she loves her car. And she got a whole name for her car. Yeah, she loves this car. But that other car, I said, you better not say that. And, my daddy always taught me, you got to give your car a name. I'll show you my daddy. Got to give your car a name. And he always says, make sure you give him a name of a woman. So I said, why? And he said, because she'll never let you down. All right, Daddy. That was one for the books. I'm just telling you. Because back in high school, I used to have a little cute Ford Escort when they first came out. It was gray, had tones of gray with a little light gray streak down the side. And I named the car Terrence Trent after the singer, sign my name across your heart. And my dad said, you better change that name. I said, no, this is Trent, Terrence Trent. Well, Terrence Trent let me down. And my daddy said, I told you. I told you. Change that damn car. So my next car changed her name. She had a beautiful name. I had to give it a girl name after that. Lola Falana. Yeah, my daddy's laughing too. It's hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so we're going to jump around. So definitely be ready. Don't get on the phone line. No, let me tell y'all what not to do. Yeah, don't get on the phone line saying, oh, I didn't know. I just click. I'm not sure. I'm not. Don't do that. Not tonight. Let's not do that because we only have limited time. We only have a limited time. So be ready because I'm going to jump. No, I didn't name. You know what? I'm not even going to tell y'all because y'all have jokes. If I tell y'all what my car name was after Terrence, y'all have jokes and y'all don't forget nothing and y'all are going to wait until, we have guests and then y'all going to bring up my car. Y'all going to wait until something big happens and then you're going to say, remember when Ms.Blue said she had to... I'm not even going to tell you. Stop using your intuitive powers to try to hack my brain and come up with the name because I'm not going to tell you because y'all will have jokes. Y'all will have too many jokes and we're not going to talk about it. Your car name is Betty. I love that. Oh my goodness. We're not doing that. Not tonight, but we are going to go to the phone lines. Let's go to the caller calling in from area code 267. 267, you're live on Planet Remix. Please tell us who you are and where you're calling from. 2672. Going once. Going twice. We going. Let's go to the next caller calling in from area code 7067. 7067, who's on the line?
Hello.
Hello, greetings. Who's on the line, please?
This is Reggie. How you doing, Ms.Blue?
I'm good, Reggie. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling out of Arizona.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome. Is this your first time calling in?
Yes, ma'am. It is. It is. A lot of I used to call. I've been listening to you for a while. I used to call back in the day, but I never knew to press one. I'll be waiting all night. Like, oh, she gonna call. She gonna call.
Oh no!
I've waited all night, but I never did press one.
Oh, you
so
never
I learned to press one now.
Oh, now you know
I'm
to press.
finally in.
Well, look. Let me give you some sparkles.
seriously.
Let me give you some sparkles. There you go.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
You're
I appreciate
so welcome.
that. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Well, welcome on in, Reggie. And how can I help?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I got a few questions. I'm gonna keep it short. One was I wanted clarity on not really a situation I'm dealing with, clarity on as far as my spiritual gifts and business endeavors and how they all tie in and what I should be focusing on at the moment.
Wow, you want a whole lot.
I'm sorry.
Reggie said, listen, Reggie said, come on with it. This is 7-7. I need to know my spiritual gifts. I need to know what I need to be focused on. I need to know my career path.
I ain't trying to ask you too much. I promise.
That's okay. That's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you choose what the question should be, and then we're gonna go from that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would just ask for clarity. Clarity on the things. Clarity on what I should be focusing on right now.
Okay.
As far as
okay.
Time, yeah, I just need that.
Okay, clarity. For some reason, I hear Queen Latifah playing UNITY, Unity. Unity.
Um,
That's unity. UNITY. Okay. So let's talk about it. So here's a couple of things. Number one, the first thing that I see, Reggie, is that you're sort of in a transitional time right now. Like it's been a lot of transitional
yes,
things
ma'am.
going on with you. And I see you leaving from
Mm-hmm.
one building to another building, but it kind of looks like I want to say it's work, but I also see also some relationship changes too that has occurred over the last year as well. I
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I've seen this. So in essence, you're really starting all over. And I know a big part of your
Mm.
desire is you want to be able to be independent, work for yourself, and sort of do things for yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
But interesting enough, let me tell you, in standing in front of you, I see a huge 18 wheeler.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
I see a 18 wheeler. So I don't know if you thought about either working in the trucking industry or you're going to meet somebody in the trucking industry that really is going to help you with sort of this business that you want to get started. But what keeps coming up also is I see a whole bunch of tires and like car parts and tools. And I don't know, that's interesting. It's not really a garage, but I don't know, something to do with fixing things.
Logistics.
Yeah,
Oh,
is that what it is?
yeah, logistics. That's courier, delivering the parcels and stuff like that. Like part of my job is what I do now. Like car parts, airplane parts, stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, listen, help a psychic
Yeah.
out because I was about to say, what is all of this? Okay, so you do
Mhm.
logistics, but there is something that you want to do independently. I will tell you this is not time, not right now, to just kind of bounce with your job. Even I don't think you're thinking that, but I want to give you clarity. Hold tight because somebody you're going to meet is really going to be that next step to you advancing to a much, much higher level that may even take you to another state to work.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. So, and here's the other thing. As far as what you should be focusing on right now, the big focus is you. Two things. Number
Yes.
one, um, gosh, your guides are showing me this. You need better shoes for work. I feel like your guides are taking me to your feet. I'm like, what is up with the feet? They like Miss Blue.
Hey, that's hey, that's crazy, Ms. Blue. I had some Penny Hardaways I was wearing to work, and I had bought them for work, but I dog out shoes pretty quick. I was going to work. They was just flopping around like flipping, flopping. I was like, I gotta change shoes. So today I put on some different
So
shoes.
there you go. Your spirit guides is like, please tell him about his feet. He got to take care of his feet.
Dang, dang, and they put me out there like
Yeah,
that.
they put
That's
you out
messed
there
up.
like that to really
Yeah.
get you some different shoes, get you something else to support your feet. That's going to be important going forward because work is going to kind of pick up here. It seems like it's been a little slow, but it's about to start
Yes.
picking back up. So that's another thing. It's going to pick up pretty fast. It's going to pick up. The other thing that they're bringing my attention to is it's time for you. I don't like. I also see like this luggage and boxes. So either you're planning on moving or someone is moving in or planning to move
Yes.
in with you. So I see that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. On the third. On the third, I'm moving out next month. So
Okay, okay. So you're moving
yeah.
out. And so the place where you're going, have you already secured everything? Because I see papers floating in front of me.
Yeah, I haven't. They had to change the lease and stuff. So as far as it being held, yes, it's being held. But as far as me signing the paperwork and securing it, and I still haven't done that yet.
Okay, so that's going to be what you need to focus on. And here's the other thing that
Okay.
Spirit is showing me. You need to definitely touch base with them. Don't wait for them to call you so you can go and make sure that
Yeah.
place is secure. And then here's the other thing when you're packing up your stuff, please don't take, and no offense, please don't take none of that old shit with you. Don't take nothing broken.
You know, I got that down low. Yep, yep.
Donate
I got
it.
that. Somebody said,
Sit it on the
they said you better
curb.
get all these.
Give it away, whatever. And I mean, go
Yeah.
through your clothes, go through everything, because I feel a massive, massive, Reggie, upgrade for you. Even how you present yourself to the world, even how you show up at work.
Yeah.
So even if that means that,
Mhm.
hey, I got a blow up mattress in my room until I can get that bed. That really makes me feel like I'm the king that I am, the God that I am, so that I can do the work that I need to do. Leave that broken dining room chair, like leave that shit. Leave that old coffee table that's all messed up. Please leave that. Leave that couch that's leaning to the left. Leave that shit. Don't take it with you. Don't take it with you.
Yes, man. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So, yeah, so everything looks really, really good. I also see, interesting enough, I don't like to butt in your brother's business, but I see like 3 women standing around you. So listen,
That's kind of odd. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
um, so whether you're not in the market to look for anything or they're sort of kind of eyeing you, just make sure that you are upholding the standards that your daughter would be proud.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We don't need you to get the big
Yeah.
head and just,
Yes, man. I got you. I got you.
we don't want you
I'm
to get the
following.
big
I'm
head.
following.
But you
Yes, ma'am.
are leveling up. So the main thing to do now is to make sure everything is a go, because everything's going to happen and it's going to start happening pretty fast. So make sure you sign those papers, because this is what I want you, and Spirit is showing me, to keep this front and center until you sign those papers. That is not secure for you. And you need that
Sure.
security. You need that security
Okay.
to know for a fact that that is secure. And if they're saying, hey, well, we got to do this and we got to do that, that's fine. You tell them, call me as soon as possible, but I need you to keep looking.
Got you. Got you.
Do not wait. Listen at me. Do not wait for them to contact you. This is all about you taking
Yeah.
action. So you have your assignment.
Yeah.
Them shoes. Make sure you know that you are stepping into a new cycle, a new era of you. And really I don't want to say a better version, because you're an amazing brother, but you're stepping into a better version. Well, not better. You're leveling up. Let's just say it that way, because there's nothing wrong with you. But this is a more mature version, more responsible version of who you are and what you know you can actually do in this world. You know?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
accept nothing less for yourself than what you truly desire, of what you feel the best is for you. If you bring something in your house, make sure you're intentional of the reason why it's going with you. And you can do a little feng shui test. If you pick it up, if it makes your energy go down, leave it. You leave it. It don't need to go. It don't need to go with you. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Gotcha.
if I could play music without getting copyright strikes, I'd be playing so fresh and so clean, clean. That's your theme.
Okay, that's right. That's my job. That's my job.
I'm telling you, your
Yeah.
spirit guides are just talking up a storm tonight because they told me about them shoes.
Yeah. Today I said, I'm gonna wear some different shoes today because I don't want because the shoes I have, and I don't want to go deep into it. But you know how
Yes,
they tennis shoes.
I
They just
know.
old tennis shoes. You don't want to go to work out. You
No,
trying
no,
to,
no. You got to
I'm just
level
trying
it
to
up.
work.
You got to level it up. Get you some good looking
Okay.
working shoes. You deserve it. You deserve to go to work still looking good. We don't dumb ourselves down because of the work we do. That ain't got no, no, no. That's not how that works. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha. Oh, I got one last question. Okay.
Go for it.
As
Go
far
for
as
it.
yes,
Mhm.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, what about? I know that was one business venture that I had with trucks, but it kind of dwindled after a while. It's still Courier Network is still my thing. I still would do a business, but I also had another business as well that I was thinking about getting into and starting, and it was like herbs and supplements and
Mhm.
energy healing. Would that be a good fit? Better
Absolutely.
than
You really are a natural healer, but I feel like someone who you're going to meet, interact that drives a truck, and possibly it could be someone delivering something or picking up something from your job that is going to help you
hmm
bridge that connection with the truck.
got you,
Does it, do you
Okay.
see? So it could be, I don't know, maybe you're going in Target and all of a sudden you see a supplement truck and you see somebody get out and you say, hey man, you work for that company? Yeah, I work for this company, this and that. And it's a piece of information they give you that you're going to be able to use in the business you want to do. But whoever it is, they're connected with something to do with the truck, something with the 18 wheeler and trucking. So just keep that in the forefront. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Blue. Thank you. I'm glad I finally got through. It's been
Yes.
a pleasure. Like man, I was on the night all night, like waiting, like she gonna call me. I ain't even press one, just hanging out. I'm just in the line. I gotta go down the hall and check Kanye and look at Kanye two playing.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait till I go back and hear that. Y'all have me cracking up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
love you so
Yes, ma'am. But
much
thank you.
and wishing you
Yes, ma'am. Love
lots
you
of
too, Ms. Blue. Thank
success. Please come back and let us know how you're
you.
doing. Peace and love.
I will. I definitely will. Thank you.
Oh my Oh my goodness, Reggie, how beautiful. Let's go to the next caller. Calling in from area code 5045. 5045. You're live on Planet Remix. Please tell us who you are and where you're
Hello.
calling from. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Who's on the line?
Grisha.
Risha? You said Risha?
Yes. Grisha with a B.
Oh, Brisha. Wait.
Yes. Hey.
Hi, Brisha.
Hello. I'm always on so long and I fall asleep. So I'm like, oh, this me.
Oh, let me give you some sparkles and tell everybody where you're calling from.
From the New Orleans, baby.
Yeah. Oh, so good to hear from you. What a beautiful surprise. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. How are you?
Good. I'm good.
I have a question. I wanted to know, like, my spirit guides.
Mm-hmm.
Like overall, outside of the spirit guides, like my energy, like I'll be interested, full throttle in something, and then I just lose interest.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So, total number of spirit guides. You have 16 spirit guides.
Wow.
I know. 16 total
That's a
spirit
lot.
guides. It's a lot of spirit guides, a lot of powerful spirit guides. Whenever 16 spirit guides come up, they're coming up for a couple of things. One, we just take the number and just look at it this way, um, to help you with new beginnings, to help you with manifestation, also to help you with putting yourself first, loving yourself, um, and also about family, home, and creating a solid, grounded, rooted foundation. Foundation, you know? Um, and
Mm-hmm.
six is also, about working together and community, you know? So working together in community. So I heard you say that often you get into doing your work and then all of a sudden something happens and you sort of become bored with it. One of the reasons is because
Yeah.
you are a natural born teacher. And if you get too much into the business side of what you're doing, that's not fulfilling enough. You kind of need fresh
Mm-hmm.
minds, fresh energy to be able to pass on the information, teach, mentor, and assist. And so, whenever you don't have these things in place for you, you start to get a little bored because a big part of what you're there to do is to teach, train, assist, and then move on to the next.
Mm-hmm.
And the other,
See, for me,
mhm.
oh, go ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 no. Please, you go ahead.
For me, it's like I want to have something that can also financially support me. Because right now it's like a hard rock, and I'm just rolling off of feet in water, and I'm just just like
What
I
kind of
want to
work do you
be
do?
able to. Right now I work at the hospital. I'm like a lead,
Mm-hmm. And
yeah, in
but what?
sanitation and
Okay,
dishwashing.
okay, all right. So here's the thing: you're doing that, but and you don't mind doing that because you really have the ability to do that, and you have assisted and helped other people. But now it's time for you. Don't quit your day job. Get you a cleaning business. Start where you
Mhm.
can work with people to teach them some of the things you've learned, and you be the one to set the appointments to send them out to go do different things. Your mind is trying to expand and you're just not sure where to expand. But you are a natural teacher. You are a natural teacher. You are a natural person to really take somebody who maybe have never understood some of the intricacies about cleaning. And the only reason I say that to you is because me and my best friend, we used to have a cleaning business back in the day, more than 20
Mhm.
plus years ago. And we used to call ourselves Ladies in Black Cleaning Service, which my mother had a problem with the name. Because we would dress
Not
up
the
in
men,
these,
but the ladies.
yeah, we would dress up in these little maid outfits. And my mother said, and y'all are calling yourselves Ladies in Black? Yeah, she had a problem with that. But
Mm.
but anyway, a lot of times people don't realize that that is a skill to be able to clean efficiently. You know how
Mhm.
to do that, but it's becoming boring because all you're doing is doing something that you know how to do naturally. So you can take that and
Mhm.
build that into something sustainable for yourself. You can start out, you can go around to independent businesses and small businesses. You can hire people to work independently with you where you train them and you're the person who set up the job and say, you got to go to 38th Street and you're going to go to that business there on 10th Street and you're cleaning windows. You guys are wiping down in the beauty salons, in the daycare centers, in the small little buildings. Y'all are cleaning there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You got to get out and explore. But listen at me real good. It's not time to quit your day job. You understand? But
okay. I know that.
what okay. Because sometimes people get a little happy and then they come back, ta-da. I'm like, ta-da what? Ta-da.
Right. You yeah. That same boat.
So all this is, I want you to take this as an invitation that Spirit is telling you that it's time to grow. See, that position at the hospital is playing it safe, real safe. You understand? And in the beginning,
right.
it is good. It's still good now, right? But now your soul is saying, we've elevated. The person you were when you started there, you're not that same person. You've grown. You've elevated. You've learned different things. You've seen shit. You understand? You've changed your ways in so many different ways. You have an understanding that you didn't. And your consciousness has to be on 10, or you would never make your way here to talking to me. It wouldn't happen.
Right.
So now it's time to explore different things. So, I would say start getting into a meditation practice, a prayer practice. You got to open yourself up a little bit more. Start speaking to your ancestors. Go back through the archives on Planet Remix. Listen to some of the past shows. The one I gave out was the one about 2023, the year of quantum expansion. And I talk about some of the things here. Download, get the H2O so you can start learning how to run energy through your body. Pay attention to your dreams. Your dreams are so powerful because really you got your vision attempting to come online for you. But it's kind of like, when you first learn how to ride a bike, we're a little, we need training wheels at first,
Right.
And it takes us a minute before we pick up speed. So that's it. That's what's happening to you. So you have 16 spirit guides, and the spirit guide that is coming forward for you, interesting enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Spirit got jokes tonight, boy. Okay. So the spirit guide this spirit guide that is coming through is a man. And this particular man, it looks like when he passed away, he might have been in his 40s, right? But he was one of the first people in his town. And interesting enough, the town that he, or I don't know why I'm saying town, the city he grew up in was Atlanta. And he was one of the very first people in his community to start a independent pest control business to get rid of pests.
Okay.
To get rid of bugs, to get rid of pests, in the home. And he built that business from the ground up. And so he's here to help you with your business skills and getting rid of pests in your life, because you have some pests in your life that just won't go away, that won't take their ass away. They won't go on about their business. And so Spirit is here, and he's here because he learned so much about human behavior when he learned about pests. And, one of the stories that we all know that when the lights are out, when you're in darkness, and I want you to think here, everyone here, to think of darkness as I'm talking in metaphysical terms. When you don't know, we do a lot of things when we don't know them, when we don't understand them, when we can't connect ourselves to it, or we're lacking in knowledge or lacking in maturity. But once the lights come on, we know shit go to scattering. They go to running, right? They try to get away.
Right.
And then eventually,
Right.
if the lights come on, but there's no movement, the bugs will come back and they will try to overtake the light. You see, they will try to take over the light. Oh, I know you feel me. I know you feel me.
Oh, I feel you.
That's why I say.
And you know what's so crazy? The other day, one of the baker ladies, she was like, Brescia, before you came here, she said they had a lot of nets in here. She said when you walk in the back, they had a lot of nets. She said we don't see no nets now.
See, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this.
Right.
So.
And literally, like, people tell me, like, even at school, I go to school at nighttime. And, they're like, when you come in, it's like a light. You bring a different energy here.
Yes.
I'm like, oh,
yes.
yeah, I know that.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So that is your spirit guide. So work with all 16 of them. If you have a question, keep a pad next to your bed. Something in your life comes up that you want to get some insight or some question. Give that question to your spirit guides. Ask them. Say, look, Ms.Blue say y'all are here to help me. I need to get some clarity and understanding on this area in my life, at this situation. Then do me a favor. Send me a sign today, so I undeniably know that it is coming from my spirit guides to give me this clarity. And they love it. They absolutely love it. They are your ride or dies. They're going to go out there. They're going to get those questions. They're going to answer them for you, and they're going to come in. But you're a natural born teacher, and you're also a natural born leader. Your clairvoyance is coming online. Pay a close attention to your dreams, to visions, things that you're having. One of the things I will tell you, always set the intention and also do the action that when you go to sleep, you only want beings of higher frequency and that of light and love to come in and share. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So we can keep all those things in the dark. We can keep them in the dark.
Yes. Keep them in the dark.
Keep them in the dark. They want to be in the dark. We're going to keep them. We're going to keep them in the dark.
Yes, I see.
So beautiful.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Thank you for your blessings, words.
Oh, thank you. Peace and love to you. And keep up the good work. Come back. Let us know how things are going, and blessings to you. Peace and love.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, what a great call. Let's go to the next caller. Calling in, I should have asked her about Essence Fest. I missed it. That's okay. Let's go to the next caller. Calling in from area code 4343. Ooh, that was a mouthful. 4343. 4343. You don't know who you are? 43434? 434343. Who's on the line?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I was calling. My name is Jaslyn.
Hi, Jaslyn.
And I'm from...
Hold on, Jaslyn.
Yes, Virginia.
Somebody got you, Jaslyn. We need to come get them. Because we can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
That's why I was wondering, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but why are you whispering?
I didn't realize I was listening. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Welcome in. This your first time calling in?
Thank you. No, I've called in before. I think it was 2 weeks ago and
Okay.
spoke with you. I'm the mushroom and the my charms was the mushroom and the circus.
You're what now?
My charms when I had called in, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, the mushroom and the circus?
Yes.
Don't tell me the circus is winning.
Okay. Okay.
Is the circus winning?
So where I'm no, not today.
Okay.
Hello.
So yeah, talk to us. How can I help?
Yes, I was wondering, did I have a message from my ancestors?
Well, honey, right about now, if I gave you the message from your ancestors, I don't know if you could take it. Let me ask you a question, and I want you to be real honest with me. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Number one, what have you been taking, smoking, or drinking?
Nothing.
We did say we was going to be honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So tell me what's going on.
What do you mean?
Like what's going on? Did you do any of the things that I gave you last time?
Well, let's see. I'm still working on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It sounds like you're a little tired. Have you been up for a long time?
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm. It's been a busy day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. A stressful day.
Yes.
Yeah. This is what I want you to do. And this is the message from your guides. And that's fine because you and I know the truth about what's going on with you, right?
Yes.
What I want you to do is I want you to get some rest. And I want you to know that things are going to get better. But the main important thing is that you take care of you. Okay? And that means protecting your mind, protecting your body, um, protecting your children, and doing what's in the best interest. And that also means getting some help to reach out to people who are close to you and letting them know, especially if you need a little break, especially if you just maybe need to get away for a little bit, to let them know that you need extra support right now. And I want you to rest. I want you to rest.
Okay.
Okay? That's what I want you to do. And if you get a chance, go back, listen to the show that I talked about at the beginning, that I did at the beginning of the year. Find you some instrumental music, preferably jazz or classical music, and put that on and just allow yourself to get some rest. Just get some rest.
Okay.
All right. So let me give you some sparkles. There you go. So peace and love.
Thank you.
And make sure you come back and let us know how you're doing and how you're feeling. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Peace
Thank
and
you.
love. Hold the line. All right. Let's go to the next caller calling in from area code 3143. 3143. You are live on Planet Remix. Please tell us who you are and where you're calling from.
Stacey Stewart from Belleville, Illinois. How are you?
I'm good. Who's on the
Can you
line?
hear me?
I can't. Why can't I?
Stacey?
Why can't we hear?
I'm woke, though. I'm woke. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hold on, Stacy.
Hello.
Something is going
Okay.
on over
Hold
here.
on. Let me cut this on up because I've been on the line. I don't this connection over here. Hello. I'm here.
Let's see. You guys. We got to try to figure out what
See.
is going on. Is that better? Are we hearing better? No, yes,
I
what?
can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So we're good. We're good to go. Okay. All right. We Gucci. We Gucci. I think that's better. I turned it up. I feel like I'm screaming. Let me turn me down. Turn me up, Holiday. Turn me up.
Okay, funny. You sound regular in my ear.
Do
like
I?
On the phone, you sound regular. You sound cool. Mm-hmm.
No, I will.
You don't sound loud like you hollering.
Okay, I don't want to sound like I'm screaming because often I went back and I told y'all what my mother told me. She said, "Why do you be screaming?" She was listening to one of my shows. Listen. Okay, so I don't want to be over here screaming. That my voice is sounding so loud. So hopefully that's a little better for everyone.
Do I sound like I'm hollering?
No.
I can get really loud. Am I loud? Okay.
No. You sound perfect.
Okay. I sound perfect. I like that. That's good.
Okay.
Hi, Ms.Blue. How you doing?
I am good. How are you? Now you can tell everybody where you're calling from. You can tell
This is Stacy, and I'm calling from Belleville, Illinois.
Okay. Welcome on in.
Okay. I am actually doing awesome.
Good.
I'm doing awesome. I had a born day on June the 8th. And,
Happy born day.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like on my birthday, honestly, I went into a personal year 3, and like it's like everything just went like do. Like I lost my job. I got a really bad infection.
Mm-hmm.
My other job burnt up. It's just like everything just went like totally 360, 480. But in the midst of all of that, I'm still grateful.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. I'm still
It does.
like so grateful.
It does make sense.
Mm-hmm. Say that again.
No. I'm listening to you. I am listening to you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And so I had recently, I started back up my Lucky Blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
and I started because I feel like I didn't finish it the first time. So when I started it back up, when we get to a certain part where we have to put our hand on our stomach, I I'm obviously my eyes was closed, and then it turned. You know how a flash is when you take a picture, like
Mm-hmm.
how those old cameras are.
Yes.
I started seeing like those big flashes. What was that?
That was light coming
Is
in
that
your body, light activating your cells, activating your DNA, waking you up to you. Yes. Mm-hmm.
that was beautiful?
Yeah.
That was but that just recently happened, and I don't know, cause I guess when everything gets like weird, instead of going like feeling bad and stuff about it, I just try to make sure that I do stuff to like stay high and stay in a higher frequency and stay happy.
Yeah. Because
So I
let
had
me tell
recently
you,
pulled.
go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
No, no,
I'm
no.
listening.
No, no, no. I'm
No, I'm
listening.
listening.
No, no, no. I'm listening to you.
Okay. But yeah, I did that and I didn't know, and I'm not even I didn't know what it was, but I was like, I opened up my eyes obviously because it didn't make me nervous, but I was like, what was that? And I
Hmm.
was like, I didn't feel like I did anything wrong, but I didn't necessarily like understand it. I didn't know what it was, but that was all. I just wanted
No.
to come on and tell you thank you.
Yeah, but let me tell you, that is powerful. And here's the thing I want you to know, that you losing these jobs and being let go from one and then maybe missing an opportunity, this is really spirit helping you to get into perfect alignment. Listen at me closely. So, what I want you to do is to keep working with the Lucky Blueprint and any of the other tools and listening to the shows so you can really just get yourself in alignment. A lot of people right around now are losing employment, losing their job. And I talked about this on the last show. Some of it is because it's time for you to really start diving into your creativity. This 777 portal, this galactic frequency portal of activation, is also creative energy. And it's an opportunity for you to take your specialty, that skill, that thing that's inside of you, and create something for yourself. It's not a time to be idle. And I get it. Of course, a part of you is going to feel like, dang, don't have this job anymore. But I want you to know that you create your reality. So now it's a beautiful time for you to sit down and really think about what are some of the things that bring you joy, that light you up, and to do those things. Now, I want to be perfectly clear. Let's say you enjoy dancing. Let's say you enjoy watching movies. Let's say you enjoy going to your local juice bar and getting your favorite juice. It doesn't mean that what's going to end up happening is that you will start to work in these places, even though I'm not against it. But the more that you can keep your vibration and your frequency elevated, then that download or that upgrade will come in to what actually makes you happy. But you got to get out and do things that bring you joy. If you enjoy getting up in the morning, making a cup of tea, watching the sunrise, like don't judge it. If you enjoy listening to music and laying on your bed, don't judge it. Do that, because the more that you can elevate your frequency, the better chance you are to be in the right vibration that you can hear and tap in to what your next sort of assignment is that's coming for you. So that's the purpose of doing the work and staying in a high frequency. Doesn't mean because I like going to Starbucks and getting a latte. I don't, by the way, but this is the example Spirit is giving me, that that's what I'm going to end up being, a person that goes to Starbucks and get a latte. That doesn't mean that. That means that when I'm in that frequency, the chance of that light bulb, that light flash of light coming in to say, oh, this is what I want to try, or here's an idea that came to me, or this just happened, all of that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
And that makes sense because I've been being very honest with myself, and I pulled one of the cards out of my numerology deck, and it was like tap into your gifts. And I said, and I thought about it. I was like, I know this may sound a little funny, but I was like, I don't know what my gifts are.
And guess what?
Like,
Then that is perfect, because now you get to explore, get very curious, and say, gosh, I don't know what I like. So take a class, or, we have the blessing of YouTube. You could take an art class on YouTube. You could take a yoga class on YouTube. You can use all of these resources to look and see what is the day in a life of a herbalist. What does that look like? The day in the life of whatever it is that you're looking for, and go see that, and you'll be able to see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I just want to tell you, I'm grateful for you. I thank you. I appreciate you so much, because I have all these different downloads and all these different things, and like the fact that I could go back and refer to that stuff, it's very, very timeless. So thank you. I appreciate it.
And lastly,
this is awesome.
I want to remind you, stay grounded. Stay grounded. And one of the best ways is when you wake up, before you reach for any external technology, that you tap into your technology. And you've been listening to me long enough, you know how to do that. And then go into gratitude. What are the things you're thankful for? And then you have to give yourself a purpose for the day. And you make it by the numbers. See, sometimes we get misguided when it comes to understanding how to get out of these pockets of rough places. And trust me, I've been in them long enough. I can share these things with you. So how you get out of that pocket is you get you a piece of paper and you number it 1 through 10. Make my bed, take a shower, get dressed, make breakfast, go outside, get some sunlight. And as you begin to start checking the list that you're doing these things and you're moving yourself forward, you can start to celebrate yourself still showing up for you. That's a part of self-love too. That's a part of it. Not just floating into ethers, not just tapping into higher realms of consciousness, but being very grounded and being very aware of your surroundings. Get outside, walk around your neighborhood. Go to a store you haven't been to in a long time. Put your hands in the dirt. Put your feet in the dirt. Sit in the sun. Get some rays on you. Breathe some air. Cook a good dinner. Start planning out your meals. So it's so many things that you can do. Clean out your closet. Clean out those kitchen drawers. Straighten up those things you said you were going to get to. Use this time wisely, because when things pick back up, they're going to pick back up, Stacy, and they're going to be moving fast. And then you're going to be complaining about, I don't have time to do anything but this. So use it wisely. It will turn out to be a blessing for you. Okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I always love calling.
Oh, well, love talking to you. And let me give you some sparkles. Know that everything's going to be okay. Just hang in there. This is putting you on the right path. You asked a lot of questions tonight. But one you didn't ask is, am I on the right path? Because you are. And a lot of times we will put things in place for ourselves if we get off course. But know that the universe, the world, everyone is cheering. Your guides, the ancestors, cheering you on. They're cheering you on. Yeah. All right. Peace and love.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, Stacey. Give you some sparkles. We're going to go to the next caller. Oh my goodness. What time is it? I got to watch y'all. Let's go to the next caller. Calling in from area code 4015. 4015. You're live on Planet Remix. Please tell us who you are and where you're calling from. $4015. Going once. Going twice. Gone. They got a lot going on. Let's go to the next caller. Calling in from area code 3473. 3473, you're live on Planet Remix. Please tell us who you are and where you're calling. Peace and love. Who's on the line?
Peace and love, Ms.Blue. This is Ty. How are you?
Oh, hi, Ty. How are you? Let me ring the bell.
I always will.
Oh, my goodness.
All is well. Peace and love, fam, as well. I had a quick question for you.
Yes.
I don't know how. So, when I am around, it could be anybody. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't whatever. I get this constant stare. Like this one woman recently was staring at me, like, and I turned around to look at her, like, I see you looking at me, and it was like she just could not stop staring at me, and it's an uncomfortable feeling.
It is,
and I'm trying to figure out how do I channel that, or how do I feel comfortable in that? Because it happens like far more than not.
Yes.
I don't really understand.
It's your energy, it's your aura, it's your light. You're going to have to get used to it. You know, back in the day, I would tell people how to turn their lights down. But that don't work no more. I can't turn it down. I used to go inside Target and turn my shit all the way down till I was almost invisible. Matter of fact, people would walk past me and act like they never seen me. And I loved it. But, you know, energy done shifted. So you can't really turn, you can turn it down, but I'm a try to give you an analogy. You can turn it down, but even when you have it completely turned down, you can still see it. And so many people are waking up, and fortunately and unfortunately, us being who we are, and I don't like to use that word waking up, but y'all understand, they're coming into their consciousness, their awareness. Being who you are. And they have just imagine you've been in darkness. Just imagine someone had you sitting in the dark. And all of a sudden they cut a bright ass light on. You're like, oh, wait, what is that?
Yeah.
It's like driving at night and someone got their high beams on. And you like, what are you doing with your high beams on? Only to find out when the car gets close, it doesn't really have its high beams on. Here's the gag.
Yes.
It's a new car. You just in some old shit, so it's not, yours ain't bright. So before I got my car, I didn't understand that. I was like, why is these people driving with no, they don't have high beams. They just got that new. They just got that new. You know, now my lights stay on all the time. They LED, they crystal LEDs, they gonna stay on. They gonna be bright.
Yeah.
But if you riding around in a Dodge Chevy, a old Dodge Chevy, yeah, it looks like I'm blinding you with lights.
Mhm.
So, what's happening as we go out and about and we are walking around in our day? People who are coming into their awareness, when they see that pure light, it's shocking because it's waking them up. You understand? And if they need your energy, I'm going to be clear. I've said this before. I don't care what you do. Your energy is going to leave your ass and travel across the street and give them what they need.
Mhm.
Because the energy is endless. It's only when we stop to let things naturally flow from us that we create problems inside of our bodies, inside of our minds, inside of our spirit. And see, this is why you're feeling unease, because you're trying to stop it. No, no, no. The divine says, let it flow. They're watching your light. So she probably needed something in her life. Maybe she went through a breakup.
Mhm.
Maybe like the last caller, she got fired from her job, or maybe she was trying to get money for herself and her children and needed a ray of hope, needed some light to come. And here you go on your merry way. And she says, I don't
Mhm.
know what this is, but I can't stop staring at it because I'm feeling something. Something's happening to me and I'm staring. Now, if she started taking off running across the street, then that's a different story. You know, that's a whole nother story. But what she's feeling was she's seen your light. And see, when people haven't really come in contact with that consciousness, I used to get, a dichotomy that happened for me that I really unexpected was a big part of my work coming into my awareness was in corporate America. And it was doing presentations and standing up and speaking in front of people. And I had become very confident and very comfortable in doing that. When I started doing the radio show, it was a big insecurity because I kept thinking, how can I connect to people? I can't see you. I can't see your face. I can't see how you're reacting. I can't see, how you're taking what I'm doing. And really did, unbeknownst to me, Spirit was reintroducing me to me and understanding about energy that I was using unconsciously the whole time and had been my whole life. I just didn't know what it was. To now, I find myself sometimes earlier days, I found myself on the flip side where I became very uncomfortable in public. I'm like, why is people staring? Why are people asking me questions? Why are people coming up to me? Why are people looking at me? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it my, something I got on? Is it because of how I look? You get all of these insecurities. And my spirit guide was like, wake up, dummy. It's your light. And I was like, oh, well, how can I stop it? And for a long time, I was able to turn it down. In fact, I told people how to cut your light out. Just cut it off, shut it down, make yourself invisible so people wouldn't ask me questions, say things to me, do anything. But then it came a time where I couldn't hide behind that. You understand? I couldn't hide behind that anymore. And then I understood what it is. It's your light. Sometimes people would come on and you might have heard them. They'll say, it's a bunch of vampires on my job. Yeah, you can call them that. But I want you to know that if you are the highest vibration in that room and your coworker who sits next to you that hates your freaking guts, that you don't like to deal with because you know they hate your freaking guts. Your energy is going to leave your body and go to theirs and give them what they need. That's not them being the vampire. In essence, we can become vampires if we start to shut our energy down and refuse to give it willingly. It's supposed to flow through you. You understand? Because you will not be depleted. So, often people say, well, you got to fill your cup. You do that. Yeah, you got to fill your cup when you're in the filling cup business. But when you're in the flow business, it's endless. Because it's not really yours per se. You have an endless supply. You're not giving your personal, that's why I tell y'all, no personal opinions here. No. Because listen, y'all think I talk crazy. Oh no, I'd be telling y'all something else. Trust me,
that's right.
I am taking orders from the divine, but you have an endless flow, but that's what it is. Just in short, I want to give you that so you can be confident in that and listen to your intuition. Everything that you're hearing, this is just fear, right? Of you stepping into your power and your love. And your love, because they go together. It goes together. So when I say I love you all, I truly mean that. That is a universal thing for all of us universal citizens on the planet. And that's what's happening.
Definitely.
So you will have people who are shocked. People have been bamboozled. Babies will come up to you. I've told you guys stories about people, children, babies, our elder, grown people in the store. I'm like, do you want to get in my mouth? Like you staring at me like you seen and then I have to catch myself. Oh, I know what you see, but you don't know what it is. You may not understand it, but it's that light. You understand? It's that light.
I do.
It's that light. And so, and it's also for you to be comfortable and who you are. So the next time, here's the way we remix this. See what the energy is telling you, because it has information in it. And you don't even look at the person. It will tell you what is going on. Just tap into it. And your higher self will let you know what that information is that is telling you. You heard stories about our elders and how they would just walk up to somebody and just start telling them something, and some of them, when they come from certain backgrounds, they start prophesizing. A lot of them because they can feel that person pulling on their energy. They didn't call those people vampires, though. Are there people who will try to suck your energy? There certainly is. The best remedy for that, keep your heart pure and your mind clear. It's nothing to suck. What you gonna catch? You gonna catch these high vibes? Only thing that's gonna make you do, that's it. You're gonna be in love when you catch these high vibes. That's it. Or the light is gonna be too bright and the vampire is gonna go running. So that's what it is. It's just, she could see your light. And if you don't know what it is, I mean, just think back to your earlier times of when you didn't know, when you seen that person and met that person and it was something about them. You couldn't put your finger on it. You couldn't say it. And it was something you never experienced before being in the presence of, and you're kind of not in awe, but you're not in awe. You don't know what you are. You are just looking. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They see your light.
Yes.
They see your light. That's when you
I had a situation happened to me where is a little child who is not very vocal, and I hardly interact. So when I do, I'm like really cautious because I just don't know like what's happening with the child. So I'm very calm and mild. And so the first day, it was like, I didn't want to speak or whatever. So I just kept waiting and just
Yeah.
engaging. And then the following day, I saw them, and they blew me the biggest kiss.
Oh, see?
It was so like, and like
Yeah.
put their hands out in the air, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, oh, it was such a beautiful feeling.
Yes. Yes. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really, really beautiful, and I was just kind of like, I just sometimes I don't like you said, I don't know how to just be in it.
Yeah. It's
Sometimes I feel like, yeah, I need to like shift it or like and
nope,
honestly speaking, I don't
you
want
don't
to.
need to do anything. And you will know when your spirit calls you to do something. The biggest um one of the biggest things I will share with you to do, and this is for all of us, you have to remember, don't get high on your own supply. Don't get high on it. It's not anything special. We all have it. So when you're there,
Yeah.
that's a moment of gratitude and to have fun. Don't take it too serious. It's not a deal like that. Like, don't get high on that. That could kind of get you stuck a little bit. You understand, but recognize it because it's a give and receive. And so as spirit is giving a message to an individual or a person, that message is coming back to you as well for confirmation on the work you're doing and the way you're loving yourself and how you're staying open to the divine and the most high God, the universe, and how you're being present in the moment. See, because you have to be present to keep that. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You understand? To keep that.
Yeah,
So,
I do.
mm-hmm.
Thank you for that. I have one other quick question for
Mm-hmm.
you. I've been feeling my dad lately. He's just been in my like just coming up in my mind, just like
Beautiful.
constantly popping up there, and I
Yes.
just wanted to know is there a message from him, or is there
Yeah.
anything from him?
Yeah, definitely. So here's the thing. When you think of one of our loved ones, it could be a father, mother, whatever, ancestor, and they're coming to you, they're letting you know that they are there to support you. They're there to hear from you. They're there loving on you. One of the things that I see, interesting enough, your father is coming and he has a shovel and a rake. So I don't know if you've been doing work in the yard or garden or thinking about making a garden or doing some work in the yard,
Yes,
um, because he's
yes.
been there with you throughout this process. And he's excited. He's excited for, because you have this big vision for what you want this to turn into. And he's all on board. And he just loves being around you and your energy. He loves it. He absolutely love it. And that may have not been something that he was interested in, but he's actually interested in it because you're doing it and you're interested in it. So isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. That's my favorite guy.
Yeah. So, yeah. So he's there. Talk to him because he can hear you. He can see you. Let this be confirmation. So talk to him because he loves it. He's standing there. He's like, look, I got my gear. I'm ready to get in it. I'm ready to do this. Let's do this. Yes, he sees a big vision for this, even a farm and having all kinds of fruits and vegetables and, animals and all kinds of
Yeah.
things, like
Yes.
a healing
Yeah.
center for children and people to come and where they can garden and do all kinds of things. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Thank you.
Thank
That's
you. My
powerful.
birthday's in 7 days.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh, look out now. We got some more celebration to do. And so definitely, so honor, know that you have several people in the ancestor realm that's all around you. That's everywhere. And so, especially with a born day coming up, have fun, have fun, have fun, and that's what they're all saying. Have fun, live your life, have fun. Don't let the heaviness weigh you down. Interesting enough, I see James Brown standing. Is James Brown related to you?
No, but I went to his movie to see that movie about 5 times. So
Did you? Well, damn, James Brown. I said, where the hell is this dude with a cape on? That's James Brown. Well, look, James Brown. James Brown said he feel like he part of the family around here. So,
popcorn.
And you went to go see his movie.
5 times. I would have seen it if somebody else wanted to take me. I've seen it until it went out the theater. I loved that movie so very much. I really did. Well,
here you go. Here is your confirmation. He is excited that you. Oh, they got jokes on the other side. They really do. I said, oh my God, she related to James Brown? I said, what is he standing with the ancestors for? I know that. I know. You can't make this shit up, you guys. I promise
I went
you.
To see that movie 5 times. 5 different people, and I would have went with a 6, 7, and 8.
Oh no! And which movie was this with James in? The Get Up on It?
Oh, it was his Get On Up. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. And Chadwick was.
Oh my goodness, Chadwick was in it. That's
movie.
Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I sure did. Well, thank you, James. I'm glad you realized.
James came through. Listen.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to play him.
Please do. And if you can watch that movie again, maybe they'll I don't know, maybe the movie or something with James is about to come back up again. But watch the movie. Yeah, because James is standing James is standing behind your dad and your mom like, listen, I'm in the family. You better mention my name, Ms.Blue.
Oh, yes. Thank you, James, for coming through.
So just so you guys know, I know you know, I do evidential mediumship. So the things that come through, they may mean nothing to me, but they mean everything to you guys. And this is Spirit's way of really giving you confirmation. If there's a shadow of a doubt, or later if you get off the phone with me, you say, well, anybody could have figured that out. Hell, anybody couldn't have figured out James Brown. Because I'm like...
Not at all. Not at all. As you say, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. No one could have figured that one out.
I didn't see that one coming. James Brown, and he had his cape on. He got his cape on, you guys, with a big old smile on his face. Like he is so proud in the family. Like, don't forget me, Ms.Blue. I'm like, wait. I'm like, all this time you've been in self-invested. You didn't tell me you was related to James Brown.
I would have mentioned it.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm weak. I'm weak on that one. Oh my goodness.
Before I hang the line, I wanted to tell you how much your existence is so appreciated. I'm quite sure all of us here on the phone lines in the Blue Room, we really, really value
value, we appreciate you, we love and adore you. So thank you so much for constantly pouring in to the community.
Oh,
Just
thank
so
you.
many love and blessings to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I received them all because I wouldn't do it any other way without our soul group, without all of you and supporting all of us. Planet Remix is definitely a we for all of us. And I'm so grateful, truly so grateful, so grateful, so grateful for each and every single one of it. I love you, Ty. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
And sharing that with us and for us to get a chance to listen. You never know who's going to come through. James Brown coming through.
That's right. I appreciate you.
Oh, you're
Peace
so
and love.
welcome. Peace and love. Hold the line. Oh my goodness, you guys. What an amazing, amazing call there. Amazing time. Listen, here's what I need us all to do. We need to definitely make sure if you're here that you like and subscribe. If you stayed here towards the end of the show, please come back and leave a detailed comment, some takeaways. You guys have really been blowing it up like this. So many new listeners that are on board. Welcome on into Planet Remix. We are universal citizens here. We recognize that. And definitely we are growing up on planet Earth and we are doing it here together. So we welcome you all into the Soul family. Make sure you like and subscribe. If there is someone that is, just need a good place to connect, a good soul group to connect to, or get some information to be able to tap in and tune in and just to hear some frequencies, some activations and words, please pass it on. I would love for you guys to do that. That would be, that'd be amazing. That would be wonderful. That would be so loving. So we have the 7/7 galactic portal of activation that's opening at this particular time. This is the best time to really just continue all the things that we have been talking about. Number one, love yourself, and then love yourself some more. You got to keep loving yourself through all of these, what can we call it, through all of these times that we're in. But at the same time, you have to get ready to start taking some action as well. You have to start taking some action in your life. You have to get you a strategy and put some things there. Check in with yourself. See how you're feeling. Make sure you're taking care of all of your health, not just your physical health, your mental health, your spiritual health, your social health. Because now we have to say that. Social health. How is your social health? Are you spending countless hours on social media, fantasizing, watching everybody else's life, but not living yours? It's time for you to live the life that you were born to live at this time. You've learned so much. You've grown so much. You've experienced a lot of things, and you have a lot of things to say in the world. This month, the month of July, is the month that I so affectionately call the month of the telepathic mystic. And I'm calling it that because it's a very electrifying month. In fact, 2023 is an electrifying year. And now that we're in a 7 universal month, we are in a 7 universal year. It is double this month. But the great thing about that, it's an opportunity for you to bring the mystic that lives inside of you online, to bring that mystic online for yourself so you can tap into these things. And so whatever your calling is in life, whatever your calling is in life, it doesn't matter if you're an artist, if you're a dancer, if you're a doctor, if you're a lawyer, if you're a teacher, if you're a mother, if you're a father, if you're a student, if you are just trying to find your way, that you can show up and be the very best version of yourself and really contribute to this tapestry with your specialty in this world of being of service, sharing those thoughts and those things that you are saying and that you want to put out in the world. there is no better time than now than to do it, to start getting things in place to do it. So, all of the tools and all of the things, you can go through the archives on Planet Remix. Don't forget to rate the show and leave a comment on iTunes, on iHeart Radio, on Audible, on Amazon Music, and on Google Play, Podcast Play, or iTunes, wherever you listen. We are a live show, but we turn into a podcast, and we are listened to from all around the world. We have more than 8 million listeners all around the world. And I know a lot of you are not able to listen to the show when it's live. So whether you're listening from the past and you have traveled to the present, or you are listening in the future and you've come back to this moment of now, or you are here with us, know that you are welcome. Know that we love you. Welcome to our soul family. Come back and leave a comment. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Also share your takeaways from the show. And don't forget to pass it on. So that's going to do it for us. Don't forget to scan the QR code. You want to tap in. You want to be on this call later this month when we talk about the telepathic mystic, how you can activate that inside of you, especially when you're working alongside of the Galactic E-Files Volume 2. And you can get them both along with H2O, working with the waters and elevation, so you can really start to work with your energy, train your energy, your frequency and vibration, so that you can start manifesting, so you can start coming up with themes in your life, so you can start having activations and sharing that wherever you go. So I'm wishing you all love and so much joy. And let me know what's been going on in your world. I will see you all in these cosmic streets. Make sure you subscribe so you'll know the next time I'm going live, because I got got a little something up my sleeve about the next time I'm going to go live. So keep those notifications and that bell on. So you can be notified the next time Planet Remix goes live, or you can join us on the text line. I want to give a big shout out to the moderators in the building. So much love to each and every single one of you. Planet Remix, the best place to be in the Milky Way galaxy. Peace and love, soul family. Let's go ahead. Pass this video on. We need to get those likes up. We need to get those likes up.